3 minutes early.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we're good. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
We are here at Manchester again.
I felt like my morning then was like going into the office and pretending to be cheery, like, morning!
Morning, everyone. Okay, that was crazy early. I'm happy we came on live when we did. I actually wish I recorded that.
Why?
See how early that rotated?
Oh no, I didn't. I
was like, just like went, vroom. I think we're going up. You have no choice.
Yeah, just seeing it back.
We
well. Paul, good morning. David, good morning. I'm jealous of your warm spring evening.
Yeah.
Fantastic lighting conditions, because here it's
50 Shades today.
a miserable, gloomy, autumnal morning.
Yeah, it's defo 50 Shades. So, I'm just going to put my gloves on.
Esther, good morning.
So, predominantly we are here for this baby. Got our mate, he's about to get on board and fly.
Oh, yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, he is. Good morning, James.
Morning, we're ready.
We're on, we're ready for you.
We've got the camera, we're good.
Battery's charged, all good. But yeah, so James is a good friend of the channel and we're looking to capture him when he goes out on it a little bit later. So guys, stay tuned for that. And I think we'll be getting the lunchtime service in today as well. So it is double Emirates Day. Emirates Day, because like ETA have done us.
Yeah.
As you may know, when we set this stream up, we thought the ETA A380 was going to be coming in. But it's mugged us off.
It has.
But,
not happy about that, but
we're not.
I'm going
to write to my MP about it. I might go on Facebook and have a rant.
Kevin, good morning. Good afternoon to you in Perth. Another Paul, good morning to you.
It's the Paul show.
Yeah. 8th day, good morning. I assume Liverpool is probably just as miserable as it is over here in Manchester. It's just Swerve, good morning. It was an EasyJet A320 Neo going to Paris.
Oui.
Next in is an Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin, and behind that is the Virgin Atlantic A330 that's come from Orlando.
It's actually quite warm today though.
I know, and there's me wrapping up today, thinking I'll be freezing again, but oh well. Plane spotting Northwest, good morning. CM487, good morning.
Good morning. So we have another EasyJet. It's about to taxi onto land, but behind that we have an Aer Lingus A320, as Liz says. I can see it over the bush cam.
What is good morning? Beastie, good morning.
I'm going for a collective good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, that's all right. Beastie said, just come from LAX watching China Southern's A380 depart for the very last time. They retired the fleet. So sad, looking forward.
Whoa! That Aer Lingus had a bit of a sporty.
wasn't that graceful though, was it?
It wasn't, was it? I mean, I noticed that when he came out from the bush, he had to make a few corrections.
Yeah.
And then as he went to the touchdown zone, he landed and had a mega bounce and then came back up again. I mean, I can't tell from on the screen at all times. I mean, he might have just flared.
It looked like it when I just watched it.
He might have just flared to get, where made an overcorrection under the flare. But wow, that was a decent way to start the show.
Yeah. But yeah, I was going to say, I heard that it was the last A380 departure of China Southern from
yeah.
LA.
Sad day, that.
Sad day, yeah.
But the thing is with LA, there's going to be a million more other things that you're going to have, so...
That's true. Can't complain.
Exactly.
Laura, good morning. Mark, good morning. Been just tuning in before work.
Is anyone going to sneakily have us on at work today? Let us know in the chat.
Mark, if you're talking about the Emirates A380, they've pushed that back again. It's not coming in today.
No.
Because I think originally...
Unless it's been pushed back again, we never know.
Because I think originally it was Saturday, wasn't it? And then it was today, and I've lost track.
Yeah, I think it was pushed to the 11th or 9th. I know it's one of the two like that.
I'll have a look.
I just know that it's not due in today. And here we have the Virgin A330.
Phil, good morning. Yeah, David's saying was the Aer Lingus a Qantas wannabe kangaroo.
Bouncy, bouncy. Wow, that spray was epic, I'm sure you'll agree.
Okay, so I've just checked Alpha 5, General Alpha 5, it's a Facebook page, gives out really loads of good information, like unique movements, anything special coming into Manchester. It's got the 10th of November now down for the Emirates A350 to come in.
Yeah. I would just keep an eye on that as well.
Because the page, if you are wanting to see that, make sure that you follow that page, keep checking it. All those movements, like the special movements, they're pinned at the top, so you can't miss them. Yeah.
I think they've got 2 planes in there at the moment, so I think it's a job of when they go out.
Yeah.
That it's based on at the moment. So it's just, as Liz says, just keep an eye on that one, because I think it could change again.
I think it could.
You got to think these 2 planes that have just gone in are the first 2 planes that they're actually doing any work on. So at that plant. So I think I'd expect delays.
Yeah. Armour Paul saying I've got you on at work.
Well in, Paul. Don't know if anyone watched last night, but he was on the departure lounge. We watched. We rated a load of liveries.
We did.
Somehow, just some of the numbers some people were coming out with were just ridiculous. I won't lie about that. I was like, what the hell? But no, it was very good. Had a good laugh.
We did. Ian, good morning. So let's go for arrivals. What's next in? We've got an Eastern Airways ATR 72 coming in from Southampton. And that'll be followed by a Ryanair 737 from Prague.
Great stuff.
On the ground, waiting to go.
Well, I'm going to focus on what's coming out now, because that's more interesting.
And we've got a Jet 2 737 that's going to be going to Barcelona.
And we have this beauty that's on the taxi towards us as we speak. This little Dornier.
For some reason, doesn't want to be on my radar.
Don't like you, Liz.
No?
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm going to just move off that for a sec. They're doing some spray work over there at the airport. Let's have a look. Fire crew were just spraying. Don't know what they were spraying. Just testing probably the equipment, but always slightly different. And as I say, we'll jump onto this Dornier now. Cute plane!
Yeah, Paul, you managed not to say
Well done, mate. Oh, sorry, I've messed up.
So, here's a plane.
Well, mate, I need to ask for tips.
Such a diddy little plane.
It really is, isn't it?
I think it's its wheels that make me laugh. They look really cute because they look really stumpy. It's like, you know, most planes, like, they have like the leg of the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a technical name for it, but you know what I mean. But that just doesn't have that at all.
And there's the Eastern.
But it's for some reason not read it. I mean, is that the Billund service? Does that go out?
Billund or Cambridge, isn't it?
Or Cambridge, yeah. It's one, it'd be one of the two.
I rotated a little bit later, so I'm going to be tempted to go Billund on that one. But please correct us if we are wrong.
Wendy, good morning.
Morning, Wendy. Hope you have a nice KLM for you later.
Yeah.
And we have this Jet2 737 in the jet2.com livery on the taxi out towards us. And behind that we have something landing. I think you said a Ryanair? Sure you did. Yeah, there we go. No messing there from the Ryanair. Smashing it down there onto 2-3 right.
Right, so James has mentioned this in his story, so I was just sharing it on the ground.
Why, thank you, James. We appreciate it.
This is the one off to Barcelona. Got to. Mark, yeah, we sorted it. Well, as long as the sound's coming through all good now. We did sort that yesterday. I'm not sure if it was.
It was either connection or
either the connection or
condensation.
Yeah.
We're not sure, to be honest. The issue that we had was that we literally decided to go live very last minute, and there's a very slight possibility I didn't do my double checks on things.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that we had a bit of condensation going in between the camera and the microphone.
Well, hopefully it's all good this morning.
Yep. I don't think.
Wendy's on it, KLM being at 8:14.
Smashing it.
Jim C, good morning. But I hope you have a day at work. I hope you have a day at work. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, well, no one hopes you have a day at work.
No.
I'm not sure.
I hope it's as good as it can be. It said Hope you're streaming next Monday when I'll be on a day off.
We will.
Have a great stream. Thank you. We will be streaming next Monday.
We love our Mondays.
We do.
I think the Sunday Monday thing's going to become a thing for us, isn't it?
I think it is.
I think it really works for us.
For some reason, 2 days in a row.
It just works though, doesn't it? You know, with commitments and stuff like that. So
it does, and then we can kind of, you know,
fit another show in during the middle of the week.
Yeah, sort of a bit more ad hoc in the week.
Yeah.
You know, could be, you know, something special's coming in, or if, you know,
going to another
something
airport.
at a different airport, going to somewhere else.
And we have, what is this? Is this the my favourite airline?
Your favourite airline, Ryanair?
No.
That's coming in. Loganair.
Yeah, that's the one.
Embraer E145 or ERJ145, should I say?
Yeah.
It's come from Inverness.
My favourite airline in the whole wide world.
Oh yeah. Carlin, good morning, or good evening to you. Philip, good morning. Yes, do you know, it actually feels a bit warmer, but I feel like it always feels a little bit warmer where we are in this location, especially because the wind as well is coming from behind us, unlike the last time we were here.
It was into our face.
We've got a load of like trees and bushes and things behind us. It's quite sheltered, so it's not too bad. What I say, I'll be watching from work, but as I work from home, it doesn't really count.
Yeah, it does. Trust me, it does. It'd be great if you were in a big office and you just went, right, sack this. I'm just going to put it on the screen.
Yeah, everyone's watching. Daniel, good morning. David put morning Wally the Windsock.
Hey. There's too many of these Wallies around there, to be honest.
Yeah.
So have we got anything on inbounds at the moment? I mean, no.
Yeah, there's another ATR 72, this time from Aer Lingus, coming from Belfast.
Well, let's hope it was as good as the last Aer Lingus.
And behind that, there is a British Airways A380 that's come from London Heathrow.
Okay.
Always double check them just in case it happens to be a better world, but I mean just BAs in general, like 19, any BA that comes in here, I can't even remember. It's on a 320.
Yeah, 320 Neo.
Neo, yeah, because it's TTNA, isn't it?
That's correct.
Yeah, because I've got a picture of TTNA pre-paint job. So in the kind of traditional BA colours.
You're trying to like go, I got it originally and I'm
yeah, I've got the kind of the original.
You the OG?
Be worth a fortune.
And here is that ATR.
So many ATRs.
I feel this is an ATR airport now. A hub for ATRs.
No.
I never remember it being like this.
I don't ever remember there being that many.
Ooh, he was tipsy there.
Oh, he's had a few drinks.
His wings might have.
I would say it's a bit windy, but it's a little plane, so it's like slightest little breeze. And,
the thing is, the wind is coming from the south, isn't it? So it is like a crosswind today, so it might produce a couple of issues. I mean, it looks like it's blowing 10 to 15 at the moment. So there might be a few issues.
Okay.
I know it's supposed to get a bit gustier a little bit later. So there might be a potential for a go around.
We'll keep an eye out. Well, we'll try. I never usually spot it. I just hear, oh, that sounds really loud.
Go round!
Oh, it's gone around. Frankie, good morning. It's not too, I was just saying, it's not too chilly, but I think it's partly from where we're sat.
I'm standing, just...
You're standing.
As he
Fat
said.
or standing. But he said it's chilly in Derbyshire. Vision thing, good morning. Herbert, good morning. Ollie, hopefully soon. Hopefully there'll be lots of planes soon.
Absolutely. Here's our next inbound.
We have got an EasyJet A320 on the taxi out. That's going to be going to Tenerife. The arrival is the BA.
From Heathrow, as you rightly said before.
So I'll just have a
Probably imagine this would be quite full.
Yeah.
Oh no, probably not. It'd be the next one that'd be quite full, wouldn't it? You know, from all the transatlantic inbounds over the coming in this morning.
Yeah.
The next one, that'd be relatively full. 19 won't be.
So we just having a look what's due out. So the 777 from Qatar, as we go back to Doha, that has not pushed or anything yet. So we're going to get that out.
Yeah, so we scheduled our show to come in at this time because we're looking to get the heavies.
The Etihad 777
in the new livery. In the new livery. Exactly. We were after this, weren't we, yesterday?
Yep. So I think because yesterday we saw the older livery,
which was on the departure lounge.
Yeah, it was. And I do remember pointing. I was like, please don't say retro, because to me it's just the older livery. I don't feel like it's that old.
No.
But yeah, so that's out. So we've got 2 777s that are due out. Obviously some Ryanairs, Jet2s. Got a Eurowings as well.
Got a Lauda as well.
There is, yeah, that's just there, I've just seen. I like a Eurowings. I feel like I don't see them that often anymore.
Saw the A320, didn't we, last week? Neo?
Yeah, but I feel like they used to be a lot more regular. Maybe that's just me. I feel like I used to see them a lot more.
Oh, right. I need a rant.
You need a rant?
Went to Mackey's this morning for our coffee.
Here we go again. Oh, yeah.
Right, so last time they didn't have the machines working, didn't they, a few weeks ago? Today's excuse, can only have cash. I didn't have any cash on me. I think it's just, Mackey's need to sort themselves out. I know that there's been an issue with the HSB servers this weekend.
HSBC.
HSBC, sorry.
HSB.
Yeah, well, that's what they are to me. They're full of B. HSBC have had some issues, but they should have backup. Sort yourselves out, Mackey's.
I know, yeah. How can you be so big and only have one provider for your card machines?
Yeah, that's not good. We want redundancy, people. Redundancy.
Exactly. Jim, thanks for stopping by.
Have a good day, mate.
EDC, good morning. Just seeing you in the chat. Good Evil, good morning. CM487, no, I didn't. Apparently there was a BA380 that had to divert to Barcelona this morning for a medical emergency.
Okay.
Well,
we were literally up, out of bed, down here.
Yeah, hopefully the person's alright. That's on its way to Tenerife.
Off to Tenerife.
Yeah. Joe, good morning. Said it's the best aviation spotters on YouTube. From KOKC.
Get in there.
I'll take that.
We'll take that.
Thank
take
you.
that first thing in the morning, we are going to take that. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
And guys, yes, we already know what time it is already, but it is Carlos watch.
Paul, yeah, we didn't get. Well, I didn't want a coffee this morning, to be fair, but no coffee.
No coffee.
Because we debated Greg's, but we just thought they're probably going to have the same issue.
Yeah.
So we'll survive.
We'll get through it. I'll motivate myself halfway through. I'll go, come on, Simon. Have a pep talk. Hopefully people in the chat will just like go, sort yourself out, mate.
Yeah. Philip, so there's a lot of spots around Manchester. So where we're at now is South Side, and this is literally one side of the airport to the other.
Yeah.
You can walk down it and things.
I'll try and pan out and try and show you that.
Yeah, I mean the bit where we're at now is probably the most easily accessible, I would say, like from sort of like the motorway and stuff to get to the other end. You know, you're gonna have to go down a few lanes and stuff, and then the other spot where we were at, it's just a different route. But then obviously there is the runway visitor park,
which is over here. But I was just wanting to explain that's the main turn on mound down there.
Yeah.
So if you want to get like these amazing head-on shots,
Yeah.
that's a fantastic place to go. But as Liz says, let's have a look at the runway visitor park.
But I mean, you can get over the other side as well. You can get down to both ends of the runway. I mean,
yeah, there's so many compositions around here.
You just can't fault Manchester for all the different spots you can get.
I say there's the runway visitors park. There's the main mound there. Plenty of parking. And of course we have the Concorde hangar. There's a souvenir shop. And there's the cafe and the Concorde.
The souvenir shop? Is that what you call it?
That's what I'm going to call it, yeah. You buy souvenirs from it. Model shop, is it?
It's a model shop.
Is it?
I don't know, it's just the shop.
Souvenirs.
Memorabilia
It's
shop?
souvenirs, isn't it? That's what you buy, isn't it? Models and souvenirs.
Is it a souvenir? I thought a souvenir was something you bought when you're on holiday and you get some like...
Maybe someone's on holiday because it's an airport, isn't it? I'm just throwing that one out there.
I just feel like souvenirs are like tacky little like key rings and things that you buy on your holiday.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can buy them there. I think a few of them have been bought at that place over the time, so I'll leave it there.
Okay, fair enough.
I've actually got one of them on my bag. So,
oh yeah, you do actually. Yeah.
So at least I've provided money towards it, and so therefore I can say tacky souvenirs. But I love them.
I don't think I've bought anything from there. I think I've looked and gone, ooh, pretty, and then gone, I'm
Fairness,
not a plain model collector.
all you do is try and smash models in there when you go.
Oh, and so
and mugs.
Lethal. I've nearly smashed mugs and stuff in there. I mean, if you will put mugs on the top of a stand and then put mugs on top of mugs, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah. Well, I think they've got a sign saying you must pay for stuff if you do it. And I'm going, if you put your mugs on top of a thing, like a pedestal like that, and you put it in...
I wasn't going to be paying for that mug.
What you call it? There's no way you can force people to do that. That's your liability. I'd actually go, do you have public liability insurance? Because I'm gonna have a go at you now.
No, I'm not paying for this mug. I didn't like the mug anyway.
Yeah.
Anywho, that was a bit of a tangent.
Rant.
Yeah. British Soldier Free said machines never work in Mackey's where I live.
What's the point? It's like, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but after COVID, we've predominantly become a card society, haven't we?
We have.
And if you haven't got a card machine that works, you're really just like killing.
It's like you were saying yesterday in the petrol station. People there, well, what am I meant to do?
Freaking out, like it's
especially
like
for fuel when it's so expensive. You can't expect people to, especially like if you're dropping your car back off at a car rental place.
Yeah.
You need to fill that petrol, like you need to fill it up with petrol, diesel. Like it's usually petrol, isn't it? But you need to fill that back up to the top. So you're looking at potentially over £100. You don't have that just hanging around in cash, even if you're actually from this country. So never mind if you're from abroad or something. You know, it needs to go on a credit card or something.
That's true. There's Wally, right down at the bottom of the airport, and you can see it's a crosswind there, can't you?
Oh.
So there might be a couple of go rounds.
Matt, good morning. Saying hello, dipping in quickly from holiday with a brew before brekkie.
Good man.
So jealous.
Yeah, Madeira is beautiful, isn't it?
David put, bring back the good old days with the zip-zap paper credit transactions.
Get in there. God, those were a menace, weren't they? Okay, I can see our next arrival, which I think is a A220. Swiss, bit of chocolate.
Oh, flying chocolate. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It is. It's a Swiss A220 from Zurich.
It's going to come out of this bush. And there we go. I can see it coming through the bush now.
Gerald, good morning to you over the west coast of Ireland. Saying at Galway weather is horrible. Nothing but rain, wind and rain. Yellow warning in place. Have a great stream. We haven't had a yellow weather warning here for a while.
Tell you what, it's sporty down there. That's how I would describe it. You'd be thinking about your landings.
Sporty.
Yep, that's the word I will use, sporty.
Carwyn put the flyby to Belfast was cancelled today because it was due out at 8:20. Oh no. What a shame. Anyway, moving on.
Liz is absolutely devastated, as you can tell.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Esther just put the TAS shop.
Yeah.
TAS being the Aviation Society.
In fairness to them, do a great job.
Oh, they do. Jonathan, good morning. Yeah, I have to say that when I was I was sort of planning my dissertation, thesis, whatever you wish to call it, my final year at uni. So the summer before, I actually spoke to a couple of people there. They were really very kind and helpful, and gave me some bit of knowledge from what they knew and stuff. So it's good having them there.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, if you are at the Runway Visitors Park, I know obviously when they are there, they're there on the weekends, they do the commentary. They are always happy to speak to people. And, you know, I know that they're usually sat upstairs and stuff. But, you know, if you want to speak to them, go and just sort of pop your head in, and they'll be more than happy to speak to you. They love speaking to people. Like, they love aviation, so...
A lot of these people have actually worked at the airport.
They have, yeah.
You know what I mean? They've had jobs within the airport, so, you know, they do have a really good foundation base of knowledge.
They do.
And also, you know, if you're inquiring about working in the industry, and they'd be very good to help in regards of that as well. You know, if they don't know, I'm sure they'll know someone.
They'll know someone that knows. Mr. Polar Habit, good morning to you in Poland.
Good morning, welcome to the show.
Stevie E saying at top of the morning to you. I'm not, that's a very...
Top of the morning, back to you.
There you go. I'm not doing that. Cheers, Carl. Do you know, I forgot about that, even though you mentioned yesterday that the Hainan A380 is due in today.
That's right, yeah.
8:36.
And speaking of planes from that area, we've got the cafe. It's on a remote. Oh, I think there's a Jet 2 coming out behind it. That's good timing.
Yay.
And this one's off to Venice.
Cheers, Joe said, I barely missed yesterday's live show, so I had to watch the recording. It was a great show.
Why, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you can't get it, you can't watch it live, there's always catch up. So, and you can just skip all the little boring bits in the middle.
Yeah.
I'd actually probably watch off that.
Yeah, Israel Israel Kai. Well, good afternoon to you. Good morning from Manchester. What time are we until today? We're going to wait for the second Emirates to come in. I think it was due about
11:40.
11:40.
Yeah.
There is meant to be some pretty horrible rain forecast from around midday, so...
The glory hunting.
Yeah, we are.
Getting the big whale and legging it.
Yeah, to stay dry, or as dry as possible.
Oh my god, there's literally nothing. Oh wait a minute, it's a KLM, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Well, at least we can keep Wendy happy.
Exactly. So, from just looking on flight radar as I try to pan this Jet 2, the Hainan is literally going over Newcastle now, so that should be here in a short while. We've got Sun Air coming in, that's close to Sheffield. And we've got an Orini that's just on the Welsh border with England, and a Lufty. So yeah, we should be good. And our big heavy should start pinging up on our side anytime soon. So
yeah, they are due. So Leslie, good morning. Hope. Oh yeah, you've even put from sunny Kent. Well, it's all right for.
Oh, I was flipping it because yesterday it was absolutely cobbing it down, wasn't it? So
yeah.
I actually saw the two cabin crew who have just landed, and they had to go through the car park at Heathrow, and the puddles were like up to your ankle, genuinely, in the car park. So yeah, it did look quite bad down there yesterday.
Well, Joe, thank you for tuning in. Enjoy a bit of sleep before work. Lejas, good morning. Been greetings from Hungary.
Wow, hello, welcome to our show. Hope you're enjoying it. Well, if there were more planes, you'd probably enjoy it more, but...
No, like, come on planes, chop chop. Sure, 303, good morning. CM47, thank you for tuning in while you could. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, my leg warmers arrived yesterday. I am now wearing leg warmers. I look like something weird.
Out of Flashdance.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know what the woman was called in Flashdance.
I'll tell you what, though.
They were.
They're, what were they, like $9.99 off Amazon.
They were.
They're nice and toasty warm. I've got warm ankles.
In fairness, I'm not sure today's the day to actually do a review of them.
They're all comfy anyway.
Okay.
Hey, we're trying to cut, everyone's trying to cut down on heating and stuff and heating bills. Get yourself some leg warmers.
Yeah.
Because even if you wear like slippers...
I'm not gonna lie, Liz. Your leg warmer suggestion is like Boris and the kettles. I'm not gonna lie about that one.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not feeling that one.
If you get cold ankles, I'd suggest maybe getting some.
Yeah, there we go. Product placement.
Hey, at least it's like an instant hit. It's not like, oh, if you buy a new kettle in 3 years, you'll save a tenner.
That's very true. Like, yeah, there are immediate benefits to Liz's plan. So.
Exactly.
So Liz for Prime Minister, people.
Yeah, there we go.
It's better than the other Liz Truss, isn't she? So.
It is.
Imagine Prince Charles seeing you. Oh no, not you again.
I've never met Prince Charles.
You saw him in the motorcade when it was funeral.
Oh,
so
I did, yeah,
effectively, he could have seen you there. So
I was going to say the only like royal that I've ever come into actual contact and spoken to was Philip when I was a kid, and him and the Queen visited Lancaster, and he came over and like spoke to me and my mum for a little bit, asked about where we were going to go on holiday that year.
He didn't care.
Oh, he did.
I did. Okay.
Totally cared.
Did he change his holiday plans to match?
No. I tell you what though, I got in the front page of the newspaper and the Queen almost blocked me being centre of the shot.
Wow.
Almost.
I'm sure she learnt how to do media after that, you know what I mean?
She did.
Hashtag the original photo bomber.
Yeah. Right, should we see where this, did you say where this was going?
Venice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind going to Venice today, would you?
No, I think Venice on a Monday.
Venice on Monday would work for me.
Oh, you get there, like, how long is the flight? Probably like 2 and a bit hours?
Well, I was hearing on the grapevine, it looks like Ryanair are now changing from Venice to Viso, isn't it? They're actually going to be flying into Venice direct again.
Oh, okay.
Because they did that during lockdown, it was great.
That's due in at 11:25 local time, so 10:25 UK time.
Is that the A380?
That's like perfect time. Like the thing is, I've never flown into Venice. I've driven. So when I lived in Germany, I went on a little drive down there. So I don't know how far it is from any of these airports. Obviously, Venice is.
But got a
bit of water around it.
Well, I've done both ways, so you can get like a water taxi over there, which is probably the quickest way.
Okay.
Or what I did last time, because the way they did COVID, it was stupid. Like you couldn't get back into the terminal.
Right.
They wouldn't let you back in, so I had to get a bus into the town on the other side,
Right.
Mestre, I think it was. I'm sure it's Mestre, and then you have to get the train into Venice.
Okay.
and you go to Centrale, which is
What I was going to say is you get there just in time, you can still have a nice coffee.
yes.
Maybe a bit of brunch by that point. I'd be up for that. I mean, what's the weather doing in Venice? I'm just going to depress myself again, aren't I?
I'd probably say it'd just be like 10 degrees warmer. I wouldn't say it'd be massively warmer.
So, Venice, Italy. Currently 15 today. It's going to be 15. It's currently 13, but high of 15.
Yeah.
Sunny though.
Okay, we'll take that.
Clouding over a little bit, late afternoon, going into the evening, but yeah, it's nice time to go to Venice. Oh, it's raining on Thursday. You don't want to go to Venice on Thursday. There's already enough.
Why would you want to go to Venice on Thursday?
I don't know.
Stupid,
There's
wasn't it?
already enough water around Venice. We don't need any more, do we?
Have you seen Venice when it floods?
Yes, I actually saw a TikTok of that the other day. It was hilarious.
Crazy, that place.
Oh.
Did you see the TikTok? So if you saw the TikTok, did you actually see the video of the bloke who was walking down the canal path and then walked in the canal? I mean, how stupid was this guy? He must know that these canal paths don't go on forever, and he just walked straight into the one of the canals. It was like, prat.
Oh, dear me. Luke's Gaming, good morning.
Morning, Luke.
Said, hi from New Zealand, loving all your streams.
Why, thank you. We really appreciate it. So many great people who are just like watching every single time we go live now. So
we really appreciate you all.
Legends.
Listening to us
Talk about Venice.
talk about Venice. Dean, good morning to you. We are well. Hope you're well too.
Yeah, mate. I'm not talking about the football. I'll leave that one there.
So David said, I met Philip and the Queen on Britannia in '86 and Charles in Christchurch at the A&P show 5 years ago. Okay. They do travel a lot. I asked,
Where did someone try to assassinate Charles? Well, kind of assassinate him. There was I want to say it was in New Zealand. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know it happened.
Was that?
It was a long time ago. It was like this. It was like he was just like stood there, like totally like, oh, what's happening, kind of thing. Yeah, but like didn't react to it. And the security guards like jumped on this guy.
Oh wow! Okay, I didn't know that. Oh wow! Ricardo saying happy early morning from Los Angeles.
Wow, that's really early.
I mean, it's barely morning.
Yeah.
Still kind of night in my.
I'd say it'd be night, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd say it's still night in my opinion. There.
Like 1 a.m.
It's 8 here. Are they not 8?
10 hours. Huh?
I thought it was 8. Oh.
I'd say it'd be 1 a.m. then, wouldn't it? 12 to 1 a.m. Liz is now going on Google.
I'm now looking Los Angeles, going to 1 a.m. Yeah, so it'd be 10 past 12.
10 past 12, so it is.
Why am I looking at the weather?
Because you won't make yourself sick. So we've got our next inbound, which is this beautiful KLM. One for you, Wendy, who's a fantastic mod in...
Yes, it's 10 past midnight there, so they're 8 hours behind us. Neither of us right.
So, yeah. Wendy's a fantastic mod in Kevin's group, Airline and Videos. So, check them out. Well, check him out, and him and Rudy and everyone else, because they do a fantastic job. We got a cheeky shout out from him yesterday, which we were very thankful for, so thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you. Very kind.
I think, as we said yesterday, he's just like a sincere guy. And we need more like him in the industry, to be honest.
I completely agree. Speaking of LA, though, I've just thought apparently it's raining.
Oh yeah, because he did say that there was possibility that he might have to cancel his Tuesday.
Yeah, because there is rain forecast for tomorrow as well. Wow. I mean, I know it can rain in these places. I remember it's like the
It's just weird, isn't it?
Well, it's like Florida's the sun. It's known as the Sunshine State, isn't it? And the day I properly started, I went to Miami for New Year a few years ago, and like New Year's Eve was fine, but I think it was like a few days later I was actually in Miami, and the weather was like this. Like, I have a picture of like the main kind of beach. No one's on it. It's completely deserted. It's drizzling. There's grey cloud, and I'm like, I thought Florida was meant to be sunny. Usually it is. I think
I've always been lucky. The only thing I've ever had when I've been over there, and it was more to do when I was in St. Petersburg, which is near Tampa, was that you'd have the evening storms.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd probably it. But I've never really had any.
I've had them kind of quick kind of bursts of rain. Like, you know, you're walking around Disney and then all of a sudden the heavens open. You're like, oh, there's no point in like even trying to stay dry.
And the poncho people come out like this.
poncho
Out of nowhere, they're just like going, we're selling you ponchos. Poncho.
$10 a poncho. I don't know if they are $10. That was just that's a guess, but
I'd probably say you're in the ballpark, aren't you?
Yeah, probably.
For a piece of plastic.
Yeah.
And we got the Shoro wings now.
Hi, Gustavo. Good morning. A380 and it's going back to Düsseldorf.
Oh yeah, it's top left hand corner for that. Get in there, so.
I'll tell you what, actually, there's I mean, I don't know what it's like now, I've not been for a few years, but there was like a kind of cafe bar restaurant thing in Düsseldorf airport. You know, in that kind of, in the terminal where you go if you were flying over here, or vice versa, and like connecting on. And they used to do really good pizza, like the sort of pizza you'd probably really approve of.
Right, well, we need to have a pizza update because, well, we did that pan pizza last night. I'm just going to go, nobody buy Aldi yeast, it is useless.
Okay. Wow.
Rubbish. Okay. Couldn't. I'm not going to say what it couldn't raise because that would be a dirty innuendo. But it's useless. Don't buy it. I usually use fresh yeast, but not at my place. So unfortunately, I had to use some instant yeast, and it was absolutely pants. So kind of ruined it. It was just like the topping was all right.
I was going to say, right. So me, the person who normally eats frozen pizza, the one who I've had gluten-free pizza in the past when I thought gluten used to be an issue for.
Yeah, they literally tried to console me, saying it was better than gluten pizza. I was like, going, that's really not helping.
Right, but I was kind of like, you know, on Friends where Rachel makes the kind of the trifle and she mixes it with it's like a shepherd's pie or whatever.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh, it's just because we have to pretend we like it. And then Joey's there just like, you know, custard, good. Meat, good. I was there just like, cheese, good. Salami, good. Tomatoes, good. Mayo, good. I was quite happy. I was just so hungry as well by that point. I was just like, wow, this is good for me.
Yeah, it just wasn't great. But when I do it with instant yeast, I'm going to report back to, you know, with proper yeast. I use proper yeast. Yeah. It'll make a huge difference, and I think it'll be really, really good. But the rest of it was fine. It was just, as I say, the base just didn't rise properly, and it was studgy. I hope you get that. But it should have been a really nice airy base. So thanks, Aldi.
Probably why I
Kevin the Carrot. I swear, God, if I see Kevin the Carrot advert, I'm going to go into Aldi. I'm going to kick.
Well, Kevin the Carrot has gone to Paris.
Well, God, it's lucky.
Football. So if you don't know Aldi in the UK, they have a carrot named Kevin. I don't know if they do that.
Some people might not even know who Aldi is.
Aldi's a discount supermarket. It's originally from Germany and is now pretty much just across Europe. And they have it in the US actually as well.
They are looking to breach over there. It's them or Lidl. One of them is going over there. I know that. But yeah, because I actually tweeted them the other day and I thought, if this was ever a time for a collaboration between... Sorry, if you just heard that was my scarf just up against the mic. If there's ever a time for a collaboration between Aldi and Ryanair, now is it? Because Aldi are a bit like Ryanair on social media. They like making fun of things. And M&S in particular.
M&S, yeah, there's a whole thing. I'm going to just quickly go back through the chat because I feel like we've just been here talking about food. Maureen, good morning from a very grey East Yorkshire.
Well... Can you keep your grey?
Yeah.
It's
the same here.
It's not too bad. There are a couple of pockets of light over there.
There are, yeah. Fingers crossed. Phil saying good morning all. Hope everyone is good this morning from Warwick and Warwickshire.
Same to you, mate. Hope you are good.
Who else have we got in the chat? Ollie, keep the rain please. So it's ticking down with me. Keep that. Juice saying hello from Massachusetts. It's 3 a.m.
Wow.
That is
dedication. Having said
Yeah.
that, I like to be up very early, so I feel you on that one.
Kevin saying hi, good morning from Ireland.
Hi, Kevin. What part of Ireland are you from?
Just go back through the chat. Make sure I've Racing Salam, good morning. Hope everyone is well this morning. Oh wow, you said the ponchos are about $18 now.
Oh, what the?
That's crazy.
Mickey Mouse is, I'll tell you what, I bet you he's got 4 homes, hasn't he?
Yeah. Kai K saying aloha from Hawaii.
Aloha.
I know I got on about it, I do love Hawaii.
That's ridiculous, $18.
Yeah, oh, you're still on the ponchos.
I'm still on ponchos. I'm never going off the ponchos after that. In fairness, like, ponchos for America are just like essential.
Yeah, I know. Neonicotinoid, I can't say that. Good morning.
So we have this Lauda A320 now taxiing towards us. Don't know where it's off to.
2 seconds, I'll have a look. It's off to Vienna.
Ah, very nice. You won't mind being on that one, would you?
I know, back where Lauda used to... You know, old school Lauda back in the day. Roger asking why the cafe's parked where it is. I can't even... Oh, it's over there, even I can see it.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's near though. So.
Isn't the cafe a long stay over? Doesn't it stay over for the night?
Potentially, yeah, I think so. I've no
Got
idea.
the Dornier behind that.
Angela, good morning. Roger, good morning. Samuel, good morning. Gary, good morning. I think I'm up to date. Mr. Potato, good morning to you over in Bosnia. And Alan, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the channel. If you're not already, please think about subscribing to our channel. It really helps us. As I said, I didn't realise that. It really does help us. It helps with the algorithm. It'd be great if you could do that. If not, don't worry about that. But as I say, if you could do that, and if you're liking the stream, give us a cheeky like. That'd be fantastic.
Cheeky like a cheeky Nando's.
It's like a cheeky Nando's, but it's a cheeky like. Makes us cheeky.
Again, for anyone who's not in the UK, Nando's is I think they are abroad as well, but it's a peri-peri chicken restaurant.
Yeah, they do good chicken.
But the kind of thing is that you go for a cheeky Nando's. I don't know why it's a cheeky Nando's. There's nothing cheeky about it. If anything,
it's just expensive chicken.
It's gone downhill in my opinion.
Wow.
They've reduced the portion sizes aside because the idea is you get like a main of a chicken, so either like you can have a chicken burger, a chicken wrap, chicken pitta, chicken wings, chicken thighs, like half a chicken, a full chicken. Don't know why I don't order a full chicken, but there we go. And then you have 2 sides with it. You obviously can add more sides, but yeah, generally you get sort of 2 sides within the meal, and they've definitely got smaller. Yeah, it just seems more expensive. I
remember there's this place up near, do you know the Sainsbury's where you go?
Yeah.
And they used to just rip off Nando's, and it was so good, and half the price.
Oh wow, that's what we need.
It closed down, unfortunately.
But I think the problem with Nando's as well is it's always too busy, and there's not enough
queuing.
care to take it. Like, never go to the one in like the Trafford Centre because the queue for that is ridiculous. And the problem is, the busier it is, the worse the food is.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've had food and it's been just barely warm.
Yeah.
And then all right, you could fuck around and be like, no, I want to send it back. But then you just I've just been waiting for ages, and you just want to be in and out. It's like you go there because you want something decent but quick.
So people in the chat, do you think Nando's has gone downhill of late?
Yeah,
That is the question.
Yeah. Samuel, thank you. Said you guys are the best. Harun, good morning.
Thank you so much, everyone. We love the compliments.
I think Denise was in there. I think I missed that, but I was going to say it. But Denise, good morning. Wherever your comment is now, there it is. Saying hello all from Rochdale.
Hi, Denise.
Gary, good morning. Over in Staley Bridge.
Staley Vegas, massive.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
And we have this Lufthansa A320, I think.
Mary's good morning to you. Yes, we are well, thank you. Hope everybody else is doing well today on this, gloomy here, Monday morning.
We love it, really.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Potato, thank you. Said, I like this nice and quick shameless plug. Lol, you got me. So yeah, I'll sub. Well, thank you.
Can't beat a plug every so often.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to ram it down your throats every 5 minutes.
No, we're not going to go.
I mean, we've got to talk about, the state of Nando's, the cost of ponchos in Disney.
Do you know what I mean? We have our priorities.
To ask you to subscribe.
We have priorities, people.
Exactly.
We need to sound off against Mackey's not having a working cash machine, card machines and stuff like that. These are our priorities.
Exactly.
Well, I think we've got a heavy coming in the background because I can see it before it actually turns on. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it from here already, which is quite impressive because that's an
ATR 72. That's the Arini that's coming in.
That's definitely not it. It's coming from the north. So
yeah, no, it's the Hainan. It's the A330 coming from Beijing. So another prop first, and then that. And I've just seen that the Qatar 777 has now pinged up. Bing, 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 bing.
See, other channels have these great, proper noises. We just go bing,
bing.
No expense spared, people. What we're here for. We do cheap and tacky. Love it.
Well, like the budget Christmas decorations you can buy, or
yeah, we're what you love. You know what I mean?
Exactly. The what was it? Guilty pleasure. I was going to look where that plane came from. That came from Frankfurt.
Not Berlin.
No, we don't have a Lufthansa Berlin route here.
I know, I was pulling a joke there. You know what I'm like.
You can go with EasyJet. You can go with Ryanair, do it from here as well.
Not sure anymore, to be honest.
I'm sure they used to.
They used to, but I think it's since they moved into the new airport.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Ian, hashtag cheeky like.
Cheeky like, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Mike, good morning. Said just a brief look in at taking the car for an MOT soon. That's our mod, Mike.
I'm going to have my fingers crossed for your car.
So will I.
Let's all pray for Mike's car and an MOT. That phone call you get, well, it's because I'm round the corner from mine, so it's I just get a phone call from going, have a pass, and it's like, well, that's how they start a conversation. It's like, no, don't start the word.
The last two, not this last one I had, the one before that, I got a call. It was like, car's ready to collect, and I actually, because I never have any luck with cars, I went, nothing needs doing to it. And
yeah.
Like, no, it's fine, it's good to go. And I was like, oh my god. And then this year, I think it's earlier in I can't remember. August maybe?
Yeah, do you remember that dodgy video they sent you? Hello there, Miss Robinson.
Yeah, they do.
He just kept saying Miss Robinson in this video.
Do like a video, walk around and things, and they're like, oh, this is you could maybe get this sorted. I'm like, I don't have the money for these things right now. If it doesn't need doing right now, it can wait.
But yeah, everything he said was, Miss Robinson, you might benefit from doing it. It was like,
Miss Robinson, you might benefit from this little wicked amazing potion that we put in that will do absolutely nothing, but it's going to cost you £50. It's like, no thank you. I will pass.
And during our little reminisce of the Lizzie's MOT, we have the Arini ATR that's just
from Guernsey.
Guernsey, but I just saw in the background there, over there behind that tower, I saw Qatar. You can see cat or tail.
We're sorry if anyone's from that.
Yeah, sorry. That could be classified as institutional racism or something. I don't know.
We do it because we love it.
Yeah, exactly. We do it with love.
Yeah, not hatred.
No.
Daniel's saying I've not had Nando's for years.
Yeah, I haven't had one for quite a long time now. I can make a really nice peri chicken, to be honest.
Of course you can. Obviously. Dean said never say no to a cheeky Nando's.
Yeah, I think
sorry?
I think they're quite expensive. No, the last time I had it was when I actually ordered it off Deliveroo, and that was during pandemic.
You never get Nando's delivery.
No, I'll tell you what, it was really good.
Oh, I've not had luck with that, or collections. And that was I think, Joe, that was the last time I collected it.
Yeah.
And I got there, I was left sat waiting. They were like, "Can you just take a seat over there?" None of the staff were communicating with each other. There was literally one person just setting up bags to take away food in. I was there for ages, and then finally someone came. Like the manager was just oblivious. Someone actually came into me and went, "Oh, are you here for a collection?" I was like, "Yes, I've been here for ages." And she's like, "Oh, is this your number?" I was like, "Yeah." And it had been in like the warmer for the whole time. I'd waited like over 20 minutes.
That's ridiculous. I'd be asking for a discount then.
Oh, I was too angry. I was in between either just like, well, I went for no, I don't want any extras. I'm going. I'm just going to take my food and go. It was between that and absolutely screaming the place down with just rage and turning him into like...
I think now that, they're so used to having Deliveroo drivers there and stuff like that, I think you'd probably be better for collection.
This was only like the start of the year.
Okay, then.
And it says I went to collect it. Maybe for, maybe if someone else had gone and done it for me, it'd been better. But anyway, Ronald's saying, interesting, this East Texan can understand the Mancunian accents just fine. Lots of fun to listen to. Well, I'm
glad you love it.
I'm glad you like it.
And I can speak proper Manc, you know what I mean, our kid. So,
no, don't talk like that.
Yeah.
I don't like talking like that. Okay, so...
here we go. We've got this Hainan now coming in. Sorry, Les.
That's all right.
We're going priorities.
Plain priorities, not peri-peri chicken priorities.
There it is. I gotta say, I love this scheme on it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Nice tail. And we're going to get this right now?
Yeah, this Ryanair 737. It's going to be going to Prague. Qatar is over there. So there.
Thanks. I'm sure everyone's sure where Liz was pointing on the stream.
I was pointing for myself.
Well done. Oh, we had a good experiment yesterday, didn't we?
Did we?
Yeah, in regards of our anti-rain and anti-bad weather equipment.
Oh yeah, we did.
And
it was actually raining.
And it works really well, doesn't it?
It does.
So we're going to be out in whatever weather, aren't we?
Yeah, so we're going to do it with style.
Yeah. We're not going to get soaked.
We're not going to get soaked. That's the main thing. No water in leads.
Yeah.
Or HDMI ports.
Yeah, none of that.
No.
None of that.
We're not going to be soaked and freezing to death. All good. Count on big planes for bad weather coverage. Right, I'm going to go through a few more of the comments because I know I'm behind before the Qatar lines up. That's just on its way over. Monstrous is saying Nando's is great, but there's only a few in America. I'm just surprised. I thought they would have, if they've got a few, you think they'd have expanded, because here they're everywhere.
Yep.
Samuel agreeing Nando's has gone down a lot.
Yeah.
Jack said, went to the Nando's in Kettering recently. The kitchen was running half an hour behind, so we got 2 free sides. Oh, that's decent.
Yeah. They should do that more often, because some of the times you're waiting there is ridiculous.
It really is.
Okay, so we've got the 777, Qatar 777,
Yeah.
300 ER. It's got the World Cup sticker on the back again.
Again?
Again.
It's like there's something happening in Qatar to do with football, isn't
Is there a World Cup happening, people?
Maybe.
But yeah, let's just appreciate this when it spills up, because the noise is booming.
Absolutely. I'll keep an eye on that whilst I just go through a couple more comments. Lisa saying, I had a Wendy's a few weeks ago, wish I never bothered, worst chicken burger ever.
Wow. I've got to be honest, I prefer ordering from smaller places nowadays.
Yeah, definitely, I would agree.
I think consistency-wise, you just get better stuff. There's a lot more care into it.
Samuel, well, hope you have a good day at school when you have to go.
Here we go. Oh, wow, look at that spray as it got up. That thing never fails to impress. I'm sure you'll agree.
Over 777. I thought just before it spooled up, I thought I heard an ATR. I was like, I'm sure I could hear an ATR and there's a 777 in front of me.
The noisy Flymo.
Yeah, this is going back to Belfast. I'm sure he'll wait a minute. Let that Qatar get out. Otherwise he's going to have a bit
Yeah, I don't think this ATR is going to be lifting up the spray like that.
No, but he might have a bit of a bumpy ride if he goes too quickly behind the Qatar.
Very. Yeah, he'll have to wait the full 3 minutes. So.
Awesome. Well, Aidan, good morning.
Morning.
You skiving work again, or are you actually off today? Paul saying morning from Nottingham.
Good morning, Paul. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Okay, I'm behind. I've just seen a message about the Hainan, so I'm getting there.
We got it, people.
Yeah, sure. 303 saying nice combo. Think planes and think food.
That's what we want.
Think planes, talk food. Or seaplanes, talk food. I don't know. The slogans are endless. Christopher, good morning. All right. Neil saying Nando's is big in Australia.
Okay.
That's interesting.
See, I would have thought, like, in Australia, you know, and I'm only going off, like, you know, like some of the films, like Australian MasterChef and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I thought that the independent kind of restaurants were really, really big over there, but I won't, you know, fair dues.
As well. Ronald said, I love the sound effects.
Thanks.
Oh, we can do loads. No.
Yeah. There we go. There's another one.
That's a plane.
Tell you what, in fairness to that ATR, that was moving.
It was. You knew it was on. We knew it was on the being broadcast over the internet. He was like, "I made it look good."
I nearly messed that pan up totally because he was so quick going past me. Wasn't expecting that. I won't lie.
Beast is saying my favourite airlines are Qatar and Virgin. They're just going off how great they look. We'd love to fly with both.
Yeah, both just very good airlines though, aren't they? Great service. You know what you're going to get as well. Say for me, consistency is the big thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you can have an amazing airline, but if they're not consistent, you're going to have issues with them.
Okay, David's saying that the New Zealand equivalent of the MOT is the WOF, which is Warrant of Fitness.
That's right, yeah. I've seen it on the... I think they've got this old kind of programme where you're all right, mate, don't worry about it. You're fine, don't worry. People are so kind, they try to get out of the way of our camera because I think they know that we're live now, and it's just like, guys, if you want to walk past, we're not that bothered.
Yeah, exactly.
Please do. It's not just our spot or whatever, just because we're streaming for other people. Guys, just walk past us as you normally would. We don't want to get in your way. So yeah, I think there was this this police programme, and because and like they're always pulling these cars, because like some of the cars over in New Zealand, I don't know, is this because it was an old programme, but they were absolute wrecks.
Oh wow.
And like you have demerit points, is that right, if memory serves me right? Because we just have points on our, but I'm sure they're called demerits over there.
Okay. Chris Tyler saying great channel, I've just stumbled over, liked and subscribed.
Thank you, that's what we ask. If you haven't subscribed to us already, please give us a sub and like the stream, as that will push it out to loads of other people, and we just want more and more people watching us, which would be fantastic. Yeah,
because where else do you get great sound effects like bing bong?
Attention please, we have a Ryanair that's not entered the runway yet.
Exactly, where else do you get that?
You don't get that anywhere else, people.
Not to that standard, you don't.
No.
Aviation crew, good morning. Buckle, good morning.
Okay, so we've got another plane on final, so I think that's why Ryanair hasn't entered the runway. I can hear it taxiing now though. But there is a plane behind that bush. There it is. And it's an EasyJet. I'm going to guess it's the Belfast service.
I'll double check. Brian J101, good morning. This is going to Dublin.
EasyJet that's landing.
Oh, the one that's landing, sorry. I thought you meant the one that's taking off. EasyJet, yes, come from Belfast. I can also tell you that the Etihad 777 has now pinged up.
Ooh, we're looking forward to that. As I say, it's in the new livery. And I haven't really caught this that many times, so I definitely haven't caught it since they've brought the 777 back here.
And so I'm like, do I take a picture? The weather's terrible.
I think it'd still be worth it.
Yeah, I'll dig out in a minute. Your Aviation, hello.
Up relatively early.
Seki, good morning.
And we have two Jet 273s, and we also have something else landing, so I can see the lights on it.
Sheila, good morning and welcome. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. Aiden's off today. Oh, why am I so far behind? I'm not ignoring your chat. I've just got distracted with Nando's talk.
And bing bongs.
I prefer the sound of a plane.
Like that.
Yeah, that's the one. Terry, good morning. Luby, good morning. I'm assuming your name's Harry, so Harry, good morning.
there's the Jet 2. And it is rolling.
I'm up to date with the chat. Eric, good morning. Norway's nice today.
Oh, where was that going to? That went up late.
Aidan said, did you like his picture of the Etihad triple?
I don't think I've seen it, I'll be honest.
I don't think I've seen it. If I've seen it, I've not realised.
If it's the new livery and I've seen it, I would have liked it. Actually, if it was just a 777, I would have liked it anyway. So,
okay.
No, I don't think I've seen it. I'll say sorry for that. I shall have a look for it later. I'll even leave a comment because I'm just so kind.
Okay. Ralph, good morning. Jet 2737 is off to Keflavik over in Iceland. Also on the way out, we've got a Aer Lingus Airbus A320 on the way to Dublin. Also got a Ryanair 737 going to be going to Cologne.
And we have the Eastern now lining up.
That also, I missed that one, so small. Yeah, that's an APR 72, that's going to Southampton.
And we have the Ryanair that had the interesting land, Ryanair Aer Lingus that had the interesting landing before.
Before or yesterday?
No, before the one that...
Oh, that was a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought yesterday, I just probably assumed that...
We've had a couple of dodgy landings from them, haven't we?
Well, we had the go around in front of us last week.
And that's up like an absolute shot. Wow.
What a surprise.
So we have the Aer Lingus coming quite close to us. We'll wave them and like go, can you check out our stream from before, check your landing.
Yeah. So as well now the Emirates that you can see on the ground as well, that is due out at 8:50. So hopefully that will be going
On time.
in the next sort of 15 minutes or so, because it's, you know,
Cargo doors are open still.
yeah, maybe a bit longer. But then an update on the other one, because there's another one currently on the way in, that is due in at 11:46. So 3 hours from now. Lucky 13, good morning. Manic, good morning to you. Harun, good morning.
think I might commit to hat hair in a minute because it's starting to get nippy.
It is a bit. Aiden said that. I just don't want to read that one out.
Oh, right, yeah, definitely. Oh, I do.
You remember seeing it?
Yeah,
now?
I do now, yeah. I think I called you a filthy one, didn't I? Because that was a filthy shot. I do remember it now. Thank you, Aidan. I'm getting old, mate, you know what I mean? Yes, it was a very nice shot. That's why I called you filthy. So we'll get this Aer Lingus now taxiing on, get some detail. So I don't think we've had a real good detail shot so far, and it should taxi on right in front of us.
Aidan just put no worries, lad.
Right, lad.
Nice one, Mike. So the Etihad's now taxiing.
Carlos doesn't like this.
No, he doesn't. This is going to be going to Dublin, which you could probably guess, to be fair.
Look down that Aer Lingus for you. And check that iconic tail out. Should we go 600 on the pilots? Let's do it. There we go. Let's see if...
Tell them to wave.
No, they're looking straight down the runway.
Well, I kind of want them to be looking that way.
No, look at us. Oh, that was a very nice departure. Enjoy that one.
Very loud.
Oh, beat some.
As I say, over there, there's. I did see someone put that shortbread was landing. I think it was Seki that put that, and I was, and I saw it on radar. I was like, "Where is it?" And then I realised it's over there, looking small and cute.
Well, we don't care.
We've got the Etihad.
Etihad, let's have it. Come on. That's what we're here for.
We are. I have to get up.
This is the main baby for today, I think.
Cheers, Colin. Yeah, I mean, they should. I think the thing with them final call things and at the airport. I remember when they brought them. They were automated systems now. Back in the day, you used to have to do it yourself. So when I started, no worries, Mike, good up the car. When I started working there, to change, it was like a physical thing that the gate agents had to do to change it from sort of, you know, weight to boarding. I think at some point we do that, but then they brought in a whole automated system. So even though it says final call, there's a good chance that, you know, they could all still be waiting there. Because it used to, I mean, to be honest, I think it is still the same, because I've been a passenger and noticed it's still the same. So because it's automated at certain like intervals just before the departure, you can have like, you know, not a proper delay, but like a short delay, just like, you know, at the gate, there's, you know, they're not quite ready for boarding yet, and it'd be there going, final call, and it's an automated thing, and people will be coming up to you going, it's final call.
Yeah.
Yes, but we're not boarding. But it says final call. Yes, but I'm here and the plane's there, and I can tell you that we're not going anywhere yet. So I think it's a bit of a stupid system in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they're updating those systems, to be honest. It's about time.
They need to. It's long.
It does cause issues, doesn't it?
Very long overdue.
It causes unnecessary queuing as well, which gets in other people's ways.
I mean, obviously flying with Ryanair, you just go and queue anyway.
We'll
not a nice day for taking pictures. My ISO is like way off.
Oh, well, I can deal with that in post. And we have
Etihad?
the Etihad, and I do want to get a bit of this, even though I've got 1 minute left on me. So that's on the way back to Abu Dhabi. It feels weird, or it looks weird seeing that livery on a 777. Yeah.
I'm so used to seeing it on a Dreamliner. Yeah, odd. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'll try and catch up. I think definitely the only other picture I'm taking today, unless something spectacular happens, will be of the Emirates.
And we have a TUI 737. Sorry if I've got a glove in my mouth, that's why I sound like that. Yeah, sorry Mr. Finnair, but priorities, eh?
Priorities, yeah. Well, good morning. Hello and welcome to the view from Magadan.
Magadan?
I'm sorry, I
butchered that.
I don't understand the letters, so I can't pronounce it. I am sorry. also got the Swiss taxiing out over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Zurich.
gonna move on to now. A little bit of A220 action here on the channel. So let's take this beauty in, and there's another plane landing. Is that another BA? Is that another BA?
That is a British Airways.
Yeah.
It's an A320 this time.
So I think this one will be the one that's slightly busier. I think this will have quite a few transatlantic passengers on there.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
And then the one at lunchtime is probably going to be the busiest. Quite a few people transiting through. But we will get this stunning A220 and we'll go for a deep close-up of it.
Yeah, Matt's saying I had a riot old panic when my Ryanair flight went straight to final call in G and I was down the opposite end of the
Wow.
terminal. Yeah.
We've had a couple of those, haven't we? Do you know, like where we've been, I think it was Santorini, where we had to go downstairs and then go through the separate passport control, and
That's
was just
where it's bad.
Like an absolute mess, that, wasn't it?
Yeah, Santorini was bad. There was another one, wasn't there? That wasn't great.
I can't remember.
I think that one was definitely the worst though. There we go. I do like the 220. I think it looks it's very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah. Yeah, Bombardier did a really good when they designed. Good job on that.
Oh yeah, there we go. That is true. Let's see what they're doing over in Zurich. Oh, maybe I just can't find it because my phone's auto-corrected to the German spelling. There we go. High of 15 over there today. It's currently 11. It's cloudy. Slightly colder than that, I won't lie. There we go. We'll get the weather in all the destinations when I can.
Just like the Weather Channel is. You are just like the weather. We should get sponsored by the Weather Channel.
Does that one work? I'm only going to get sponsored by something that is good.
And we've got the SAS touching down behind it.
Oops. So the SAS has come from Stockholm, and this Jet 2 737 that's about to go out, that's going to Malaga.
And again, using that runway. Love it.
I can't even see it anymore.
I mean, I never like to turn around and say, you know, that's a D-rated takeoff and stuff like that. That was D-rated takeoff. Yeah.
Right, let me get back with the chat. So Paul was saying, did you see the news that Logan are updating the Saab fleet to ATRs, which makes them one of the largest ATR fleets now?
I have seen that, yeah.
I hadn't seen that, because, well, why would I? To be fair, I don't read much. I should read more plane news.
You should. I have been encouraging Liz to do that.
I know you have. You have. Let's keep going. So what is he saying that this is how far behind I am again, sorry.
Wow, this is going to be special.
The Etihad livery.
Oh, wow, the Etihad, wow.
Better on the 777 than the old one. Like the new livery is better on the 777 than the old livery.
No. Sorry, no.
I don't think it looks bad. I think I'm not used.
I think it looks good.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it just doesn't look better. That'd be my thing. I think that old livery looks amazing on it, especially when you get a bit of sunlight. So, yeah, that's my take on that. But this was in the departure lounge last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. We had the same debate.
We had the same debate. I was just like going, no, this one.
Aiden likes it.
I'd like it. As I say, I do like it. I just don't think it's better.
Ken Black, good morning. Saying from Phoenix in Arizona.
Good morning, welcome to the stream. Early morning.
Yeah, definitely. Krisky saying nice stream, likes and subscribe. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's what we really just love when you guys subscribe to us. It means you'll be watching us again in the future, hopefully. Ring that bell, like the stream itself. We'll love you forever.
Yeah, ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. There you go, some sound effect.
We got to see.
This is the quality you get with us.
It's like...
Andy D, I've just seen her in the chat. Good morning. Ken saying very good camera work.
Oh, I thank you.
Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. Thanks for dropping in the stream again. I am getting used to seeing the same names that keep coming back.
Yeah, I see. Do you know, like when you call them out, Liz? I'm like going, oh yes, you were here on Friday or Sunday or whatever.
Yeah. So 8th Day said, any idea how the 1/2 runway thing works? Is it just how busy it is? Because yesterday they had only one and it seemed just as busy.
I like this departure.
Yeah, let this go. Come on. The 287.
So this is going to be a fun explanation.
I thought you were speaking then. I was like, we're going to speak at the same time. That was a 737 Max 8 going to Hurghada.
So no, So when Manchester was given permission for runway 2, some people, particularly on the east side, so we just say Knutsford, all the people in Knutsford, they weren't too enamoured with the noise pollution that we'd have from the second runway. So there was an agreement put in place so that they would have the planes departing at certain times and then there would be certain restrictions placed at certain times of year because of traffic, etc. So in the summer when they were at the busiest, we'll have dual ops, which means both runways open for most of the day, and that's because the airport would request that they need it in order to have an efficient running airport, and you understand that with the increased numbers that we have. However, the winter time that we have now, the numbers typically are down. So in order to reduce the noise pollution and all other things, there's an agreement that they will run limited hours on the runway. So for us at the moment, it is weekdays. It's from 6:30 till 10:20, and then from 4 till 8. So that's then at the weekends it changes. So as you rightly said, on Sundays it is we're dual ops from first thing till 4 p.m. and then we have a few hours again.
Single ops.
Single ops, yeah, single ops. Sorry, did I say? Yeah. Sorry, other way around. So single ops from first thing till 4 o'clock, and then it's dual ops from 4 until I think probably about 8 again. And that's just an agreement. The Saturday's a weird one. I always struggle with the Saturday one. So I think we're dual ops the first thing in the morning till 10. You'd have to go in Alpha 5.
I've lost track. I can go and double check that. There's a Lauda currently on the way in from Zagreb.
I'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, I always forget Saturday's ones because I have fallen foul of Saturday a couple of times. So yeah, it's just basically an agreement for noise pollution and other types of pollution. So that's how
Also, the Singapore A350 from Houston is
Saturday
currently descending
6:30 through till 10:30, and that's
Okay.
dual ops. And the rest of the day it's single ops. So yeah, hope that helps.
There we go. Now we know. Wow. Bet you didn't expect the lesson on the history of runway 2 plus all the runway times and operations.
We're swampy when we need him. But yeah, no, it's basically that.
Well, there you go. Now, the more you know. So you learnt something today. Well, unless you already knew that, then.
But as I say,
I haven't learned anything. But
yeah, I mean, one thing I will say, we always shout out Alpha 5, do a fantastic job in providing airport information, but they also have the runway times on there.
Yes.
For any time of year. So if you ever want to know the times, just go on Facebook and like that.
So like you said, it's at the discretion as well. So
there is, that's a really good point. So yeah, there is discretion, so they can push it a little bit. I'm getting buzzing on my phone, which usually means I've said something wrong. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if I've said something wrong.
You do that, I'll say good morning to Caroline.
Oh no, no, it wasn't.
Sofel, say good morning, guys. You're new to the channel. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Jean-Pierre. Good morning from France. I hope I got that quite. I feel like that's one thing I probably didn't do well. I think Joanne's in the chat because someone else has said good morning, and
good morning to the other person. Yeah, good morning to the other person who said good morning.
Red Hat Animations. Why could I not say that? Good morning.
I thought I saw the beacon on the A380, but I didn't. It's just the light reflecting.
Flight Sim 97. Good morning.
And we have another Dornier taxiing towards us. So.
Oh, loads of these little things now, isn't there?
Yeah. Not complaining.
No.
Little power rockets.
Well, you said it sounded like a hairdryer the other day.
Yeah, it's powerful hairdryer. Hairdryer uses like all your energy in your house. It's like, so I have this big electric battery that we use for everything, and they did some tests on it, and it's the most intensive thing that they could find wattage wise was like the hairdryer. The hairdryer is mental how much energy it uses.
Oh, there we go then. Oh, Esther's saying that the Singapore 350 just flew over hers.
Well, if Liz could have a quick look to see how far it is before we have it.
I was literally just telling you, and then you started telling me when the runway's open on Saturday.
I was asked.
I know.
I'm trying to provide
7,000 feet.
Okay.
It's 7,000 feet away. I mean, technically it is if you're going upwards.
High that thing is. I can only ask Liz. Look how high that thing is in regards to other planes. It's bonkers.
I can't see it anymore. As soon as that with the sky like this, as soon as that thing goes up, I can't see it anymore. But I don't know where it's going either. You know what? I got my weekly report for my phone last week. I spent 24 hours and 13 minutes on YouTube.
I can probably guess that would be the case.
Yeah.
And you stream quite a few times and you're doing 5 hours summits plus.
I know.
It quickly mounts up, doesn't it?
Oh, I'll say that. I spent 14 hours and 13 minutes on Instagram. Why is it all 13 minutes? I spent 8 hours and 13 minutes on TikTok. Oh. I mean, all the hours are different, but there's...
Some would say that was spooky.
It is spooky.
Some would say that's spooky.
The busiest day for all that was Wednesday, apparently. I think I spent a lot of time on TikTok maybe that day.
Yeah, you did.
Probably.
Yeah, I was busy that day, wasn't I? So
there we go. That'll explain it then.
And I can see the KLM coming out from behind the cafe.
Cool. Music lover, hello.
And of course, BA's taking full length. I think that's becoming a bit of a running joke on the channel now, isn't it?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Because they don't need it. They don't. It's the short service to Heathrow. It literally only needs.
Well, maybe they like it at the end of the runway.
Probably 12 for an A320, 1,200 metres or something.
Maybe it's if you don't start from the end of the runway, you really start. You really taking off. Maybe they're there going, "I'm a real pilot." Like what's it, Pinocchio, and they want to start at the start.
No.
I mean, it'd annoy me if I was flying.
Having said that, this is an A319, so it takes a little longer to get up. So I'll give that, but I'm sorry.
There's nothing wrong with OCD wise, and having to, I would have started at the start of a runway. I don't want to start part way down it.
No, I just want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, I've got your back.
Oh, we got the is that the Singapore? No, it's not.
No, I don't think so yet. No. It's an EasyJet.
I get that it's probably a company policy as well, but it's just.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I just think it's a bit silly.
There you go. It's, Anyway, I can now tell you that Sunnair was going to Billund because it's finally popped up. And that EasyJet has come from Jersey.
Jersey.
Some potatoes.
I just say the same one as Guernsey.
And looking at it, the next one in should be the Singapore A350 from Houston.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, I was looking to my right there instead of watching the plane. It's never a good idea. Okay, so we'll look on the KLM as it taxis over the active runway. We're looking both ways.
I thought I heard people.
Sorry, Liz, what was that?
I said I thought I heard people.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at when I heard. I just heard a couple of people coming onto the mound. So if Wendy's still in the chat, we've got one of your KLMs taxiing over here.
Oh, the Emirates is pinged up. So the KLM 737 is going back to Amsterdam. I was going to say no surprises there.
Oh wow, that is an all-time low. I would be ashamed if I said that, I won't lie. Liz, can I borrow one of your SD cards, please?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay.
Just need to, I haven't got any space on mine. I need to write everything onto my hard drives. I only need it for James's departure, and then I'll whack it over to you.
Alright, let me just check I can get a picture, because otherwise I'll need to change the... Should be fine.
About that.
What have you done?
So when it was when I put that SD card in, it went prepare database, but I think it actually went into the feed as well. So,
Right.
like people like going, what the hell?
Oh yeah, it just went black.
Don't worry, guys, it's going to be back in a second.
Well, by the time we say that, then it's going to be back.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry about that. I just want to get some proper footage for James as he departs in this beauty.
Absolutely. Why is that gone out of there?
So Singapore should be next.
Yes, it was just.
I can't see it yet.
Flying in, yeah. Well, it's like a white plane and a pretty white grey sky, isn't it? So.
Yeah, absolutely. A little more straight on because you get to see the magnificent kind of width of those wings. Hashtag Welsh wings, made in the UK.
Yeah. Vision thing. We're just finalising everything with YouTube in terms of.
Yeah, they gave us some silly excuse, things that they couldn't monetize us, so we had to make a video for them. There's no issues in regards to that. We shouldn't have an issue now, and we should have permissions to do that in the next couple of days.
We also want to make sure that we have, we've said this yesterday as well, we want a good product for anyone
Absolutely.
that's willing to join and pay a subscription. We don't want to just give you not very much.
Yeah.
We want to give you a good product because that's what you should do. If you give, you go into a shop or you pay for a service or something, you expect something back. So we're making sure that we actually have a good plan in place for that. So we're not rushing into it. But keep your eyes peeled. It'll come very soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we really appreciate so many people asking us about it.
Yeah, I think it's really great to know that you guys want to support us. And say, I just think like for too long, you haven't been able to get money's worth out of something. If I pay for something, I want something out of it.
Exactly.
And it's not just the streams. I know we understand that you guys really love the stream stuff like that, but I think you should get more. So that's what we're going for.
Through the chat.
Still can't see that Singapore.
No, it is coming.
Oh, I no doubt. Pretty sure it'd run out of fuel otherwise.
Colin's saying, any reason why when Emirates A380 departs, which you can push back, I think, looking at it, while the tails turn? That's the, hang on, rudder? Is that rudder?
What we
Thing on the tail?
Yes, they do control checks, don't they?
There we go.
So they
Liz here knows plane parts because she's watched Air Crash Investigation a lot. That's my knowledge base.
I'm going to get to Singapore first, and then we'll.
You get that, and then we'll go back onto that. Yeah, John. It's a good job no one uses hello as a handle on YouTube. Like, hello.
I bet someone has got that, And there's the tail. So yeah, they're required as part of standard operating procedure. They once they push back, they can do it anyway on the taxi before they depart. They like to do control checks just to check that everything's working. So, and that's what they do. So the first officer will do it, the captain will do it on their side. I say it's just part of standard operating procedure.
Yeah, vision thing. We could use PayPal, but we're just not that desperate.
yeah, I've got to be honest. We're not desperate for money.
I know. Would it be nice? Of course, but I'm not going to stand here and beg for your money. Like, whoever, when we do get around to it, if you give anything, we really appreciate it. But we're not going to throw PayPal links in because YouTube's not set up yet.
And again, if we did it with the PayPal, and we're not going to be able to give you anything. It'd be literally just taking money. And
exactly. I don't want to do that. I don't feel comfortable doing that. It doesn't sit well with me.
So, we do have a plan, and they'll be put in place. But mate, I've got to say, because I know that you've asked before, and we are really appreciative of your support. So thank you so much.
We are. Paul, yes, it's going to be epic seeing the A380 taking off just by us here on the south side.
It will be. I'm keeping on it. I mean, I could go to the Singapore, but I'm keeping on it just because I think it's good to see what's happening with it.
Yeah.
So at the moment, we can see that I just kicked the tripod. That was a good thing. Looks like they've pushed this, starting up the engines. Yep. You can see the revolutions if you look carefully. I think the tug will be disconnected, and we'll be looking to bring it over here in a couple of minutes. And as I say, one of our really good mates, James, is in the right-hand seat today, so really nice to see him. I think his wife's with him as well. I think she flew over for the night.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I think she flew over just for a very brief visit, so
lovely.
Nice for them.
Visit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because obviously we caught him coming in yesterday morning.
First thing, wasn't it?
First thing, yeah. So many A380s, such a little time period. Losing track.
And we have a Ryanair that's on finals now, short finals.
Arriving there's a Ryanair 737 from Dublin. Norman, good morning. I thought that was rain then, it's just the bag moving.
Just the bag, yeah.
I really thought, I was like, I can hear rain, but I can't feel it. It's not rain at all.
No. And we have a Lufthansa that's taxiing over towards us. So I think this will be our next departure.
That Lufthansa's A319 is going to be going back to Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
They actually went to Frankfurt last year.
And Nigel
enjoyed
didn't.
The Christmas markets. Do enjoy a proper Christmas market in Germany. Obviously I used to live in Cologne, so the best thing about it, so to be fair, I don't know if it's still there, but here's a tip: if you go to Cologne for Christmas markets, there's you've got all the main ones in the centre which are very touristy. If you go a little bit further out, they do have odd little ones. I used to have one at the end of my street, because I was in quite a what's like a kind of hip and cool neighbourhood.
And you live there? Wow.
Yeah, no, it was very art. There was lots of like mini, like micro galleries and really fancy designer, like little private designer shops, and yeah, very expensive, very sought after. Yeah, but they had one at the end of the street there, and it was brilliant because it was just locals. AJ, good morning. Laura, thanks, said, looking forward to hearing future plans, really enjoy your streams. Although they often have to be background company at work. You even managed to catch my wife's interest, and she's not an athlete.
Oh, wow, that's amazing to hear. Thank you so much.
Amazing. Car Toys, good morning. Dunn, good morning.
Right, I don't care what happens now, I'm just concentrating on the A380.
Yeah, that's fine. Niall, good morning. Big Smoke, amazing. So I'm going to Force Ventura tomorrow on a Ryanair 737 MAX.
Oh, very nice. Oh, are they going to be naughty and have it come down to Alpha?
Alright guys, I will be back in the chat in a bit. I need to get some photos, so enjoy the A380. To check my
straight down. So I've already told James that I'm going to be the guy that looks like a life buoy halfway down the runway.
I'm going to get a couple of photos, add them to the collection of
Well, it's good to
Emirates
have.
pictures with James on.
We have our own collection, our own James collection.
I think we do.
It's pretty unique, to be honest.
It is.
And here we go. Wow, great departure. I hope you saw the vortices going over the wings. That looked something else. We'll just keep with this for another minute or two. Because we do have an Orini behind us, and we have a 2767.
Lovely.
Let's have a look at these beauties. That was really nice, like that.
Yeah. I actually really like that shot. I know he's in the I know he's in the other side. I got them from there. But...
Oh, that's a really good shot. That I like that. Oh. Well, at least you know he knows who the captain is.
Well, yeah, that's true. So at least that could be passed on as well.
Do you want that memory card back?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. I need to remember that those pictures on my. Well, you need to remember that this is on here, and
yeah, I need to get this.
Sort it out.
Okay.
Right. I can hear another ATR.
There's one right next to you.
Gosh.
Fiorini.
Right, chat, I'm back. I feel like I've probably missed loads. I hope you all enjoyed the A380 departing there, right in front of us. Can't beat that.
I would say it might go black for a second again, the screen. No, there we go, that's good.
Colin, glad you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, thank you so much guys for keeping with us there. So we love catching our friends who are flying, so we always make a big deal out of it.
You have so many friends that fly.
I do.
It's like, I met him and it was like, suddenly it's like, oh yeah, this person, oh they fly for that airline, and oh that person, oh they fly that, oh and they've actually flown on this aircraft as well, but they can now fly for this this company. And, oh, and I know X amount of people here, and it's I can't keep up.
It's handy to know. They're all so nice, so approachable. So
exactly.
Tell you what, them ATRs are bombing down there today.
Well, they're showing off. That's back off to Guernsey.
Well, what I'm going to do now is... Oh no, you're just going behind a cloud. Come on, come back towards us. I think everyone knows I love a banking shot here at the moment. Let's see if...
Oliver, glad you liked that.
There we go.
David K saying, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Think Planes.
Good morning. Is that legally binding, that thing, Mr. and Mrs. Duff?
Maybe it is.
And there is the A380 that just departed. So it's probably just banking right over my house right as we speak. And don't worry, we won't miss the 767 that's just coming across the wrong way. We'll make sure to get that.
Fluggesellschaft. Guten Morgen.
Oh, I think it's going through a cloud, so I think that's a good time to move on. And as you can see now, we have one or two 767s. Is it the one with the transponder off?
Let's have a look. Must be, because...
you can't see it.
I can't see it. I can see there's a Ryanair coming out. That's going to be going to Barcelona. And I can see there's a Ryanair that's come in, and that's coming from Madrid. But I can't see a two that's going out. Let's have a look and see what is due out now that's 2 on a 76, and then we should be able to work out what time are we on.
Oh, this one's coming down bit to Alpha, I presume. I'm not sure it'd be a...
okay, so it's not a Dreamliner. There's a 273. We're trying to... Can't be that late out. It's not going to be early, I'm sure.
I was about to say a two coming out early.
Oh, no, there's a two,
don't kid yourself.
9:35. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's going to Bella Vista.
Oh, there we go. It's not. It's pretty good.
Skills there.
Oh, are we coming down our taxiway? He's keeping a lot of speed going past Victor Alpha. I think he is. Come to us. Even this one here. This next one will do. And we're coming down here towards us.
I see Mike straight in the chat. Mike knows where all these stealth planes go to when he's got in there. Oh, this stuff.
There we go.
Needn't have looked. Needn't have done the digging.
And we have a Ryanair. I'm only going to go with this halfway down the runway because I want to get this 7.6 coming on. Back on the TUI because I'd really like to get this one coming on right in front of us.
Paolo, good morning. Pat V, hello to you over in Wharton, Texas.
Well, let's go full 600 on it and see.
Just Cos saying just joined. Thank you very much for
Thank you so much.
subscribing. Saying great, amazing views at 767.
Love it. Graceful plane.
Yeah.
I can't see the crew through the windows. That angle thing. I'm sure you'll be loving the sound from this beauty. Symmetry. Hopefully should be given permission to enter the runway any second now. I like how the shot just over the wing on the left hand side of the screen, you got Manchester just like slipping through there.
Oh yeah.
I wish I actually intended that. I didn't.
Pretend you did.
Sounds like this, you wish you had a scanner on us to see what they were saying, but
yeah.
The engines are still going, so I'd expect it to be going anytime soon. I'm guessing the 7.6 has, it's not going to be the most efficient on its end fuel burn.
No, definitely not. So it's got that kind of like ringing noise, hasn't it?
It has got that high pitched scream right at the end.
So I feel like it's sort of noise almost if you're over a certain age, you won't be able to hear it anymore. Sorry.
Okay.
Right, are they moving yet? So I feel like it's going to be very loud, so I don't want to.
Oh yeah, your 7.6 will rip your eardrums apart. Like the loudest plane I've ever had here was the 7.6-400.
Yeah.
And myself and my friend Tom, we were just stood on the turn-on mount, and that deafened us, and we couldn't hear for good 10 minutes solid.
Wow.
And then we had one of Tom McCook's A330 come straight after that, and then that just didn't help either.
No, I bet.
There we go.
There we go. Well, I hope that woke everybody up.
It woke us up.
Really loud.
Yeah, the 7.6 is such a loud plane. It's unbelievable. But we'll take that. It's a real honour to get up close to it like that. Oh, as it departs. So that's a treat for everyone.
Right. Well, now that I can speak and not be drowned out by engines that loud.
Yeah.
Let's go over. So, Stephen, I saw you put a comment in. What I will say is, and this to everybody, we don't shy away from criticism, any kind of constructive criticism. If you think something would be better or different, please never be afraid to say it to us. We're never going to shout at you. We're never going to have a go at you for doing that. It's how you learn. I will say that we're not Cockney. We're from Manchester.
Okay.
So there's only so, like, the mics are fine. I do, like, it's hard when you're wearing loads of coats and layers to get them in a decent position. I do try and speak clearly. I know my own mother has told me that I mumble from time to time. It's not intentional. Sometimes I just kind of forget. But as opposed to accents, there's not much we can do, unfortunately. I can't change my accent. I could try and I'd probably offend someone somewhere else in the country.
I wouldn't want to change my accent, so that'd be my take on that one. I'm Mankin proud.
But yeah, like I say, if there's anything at all, like I say, I know I've seen it in other streams, and people don't like criticism, whatever it is, even if it's constructive or just.
I think it has to be constructive, though.
Yeah, it has to be. But like I say, I wanted to mention that, and like I say, I am always aware of my microphone.
I think as well, just doubling up on that, we have fantastic mods and we back them up 100% in regards to things.
Absolutely.
So there are eyes and ears in the chat, so we really appreciate you guys, so thank you.
Absolutely. Gail, good morning.
You sounded so prim and proper there.
I know.
Good morning.
Blackhawk 819 saying hi from Birmingham.
Hi there.
I just need to catch up in the stream.
Some great action, and we have this TUI 737, and in addition to that, just behind it we have this Jet 2 A321 in the holidays livery, which is taxiing down now towards us.
Andy, no, I don't think it said, did you ever see the Jet 2 grey nose cone on a holiday, Jet 2 holiday 757? It was only on for a couple of days. To be honest, I don't pay much attention to... I was going to say Jet 2, I'm also not I'm not that fussed by the 757, so I'm not like looking up. Also, when we're streaming,
She's a pagan, there we go.
Okay. But no, we didn't see that. It's the lens that zooms. It's the same kind of lens you use to take pictures with, so that's how you zoom in and out. After Antalya.
I think we just got a Turkish Airlines just touching down behind. Yeah, sound right.
One's going to, hang on, it's somewhere we've been. Hang on.
Got a Turkish Airlines. That's what just landed.
Oh no, sorry, I thought you were talking about the TUI that's going.
No, Turkish behind it, and I'm on the TUI now.
Okay, TUI is going to Funchal.
Okay, fantastic.
So 737. And what did the Turkish use? Oh, 321.
A321.
Again.
Not 777.
Throw it out, Turkey. Davey Bird, thank you, said just found the stream. You guys are doing great. I'm from the correct side of the Pennines and I can understand you perfectly.
Thank you.
Which one isn't it? Well, I forget, like...
We're the correct side.
Are you talking about the other side there? I kind of get lost with this.
No, we're on the correct side.
We're on the correct side.
Yeah.
Well, obviously.
But thank you. It's got a bit. What I would say is that we add a bit more authenticity, because we're from. Oh, I'm from Manchester. Liz has lived in Manchester for on and off 14 years. So,
you remembered.
yeah. So I think it's an authentic thing, especially when we're streaming from Manchester. So that'd be my take on it. But as I say, I understand that at times you might not be able to get it 100%.
Yeah.
But as I say, I'm not changing that for anything. I'm proud of my.
I mean, Vision Thing said we have quite relaxed northern accents. I've heard that about mine, and I think it is just because I've been living in different places and stuff.
Absolutely.
Andy said, I thought you were Australian.
All right, my strength.
See, it's funny that when I've been to like Hawaii, especially, that's something a lot of people have said to me. Like, "Are you from Australia?" It's like, no.
I'd have a better tan if it was from Australia.
That's very true.
So I've just had this Air France.
Dave Mooney, good morning.
Turn up, and it's exiting the runway as we speak.
But honestly, thank you everyone. We love the compliments.
We do.
It's very much appreciated from you all. And
we have another Jet 2 A321.
Another one.
They just come in pairs like buses.
Oh, I've just seen Esther in the chat saying, so yesterday's chat was all about kids' TV shows. So today, what was everyone's favourite 90s movies?
Ooh.
Don't really watch movies.
Matrix. There we go.
Straight in there.
I'm sure that was in there. Not a decade. I'll have to double check, but yeah, I think it's the Matrix for me.
Dave, you put North Yorkshire as the correct side.
No, it's not, mate. You like to think it is. It's definitely not. But it's good to see. It's good to see that you can understand my accent.
Yeah. Maverick put great stream again. Superb camera work and banter, and then he's put out the Scottish accent. Oh, I know we're having a bit of a laugh at it now, but to the original person that put that in, honestly, we don't mind. And like I say to anyone, feel free if you think you want to see something different or hear something different or you think something could be better, let us know. Don't actually know where that's going.
probably say Canary Islands or something like that.
Probably, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. And we've got the Lauda now out in the taxi.
Is that the 321 or was that the...
Oh, is it the Jet 2?
That one, yeah.
Yeah, it's 321. They only got 321s, haven't they?
Yeah, I thought one had gone. I don't know. I'm not paying. Oh, I'm thinking of the Turkish 321. I knew it said 321 recently.
Right, yeah.
But Mike in there, Force Ventura. That's stealth plane, won't show up. So at least this is why we've got Mike, guys.
This
Mike is on it.
On it like a car bonnet. No messing around with Mike.
Vision thing put, the House of Lancaster won the War of the Roses in 1487, so we win. I feel like that's in reference to something that I don't know about.
I think he's talking about the right side of the...
I know, but I don't understand the...
Well, we won the war, and therefore we're on the right side.
There was a war?
War of the Roses? Oh, people, just leave that one. I'm just like...
Sorry, history's not my strong point.
The look I just gave you was a strong point, I'll tell you.
You tell me I've got to go and read some history books now as well?
Yeah, please. Just go on Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, right. Owen Mould saying hello from Australia.
Hi there. Well, welcome. It must be still quite late for you now. Must be coming up to about 10 or 11 o'clock.
So Jim, our Jim said, I'm from the red side living on the white side. This I am so confused.
Red side's our side.
I thought this was just like a bit of a fun like banter thing that people do, you know, like Manchester and Liverpool do.
There's no fun in that one, I'll tell you.
Well, you know what? Yeah, but I'm using it as an example.
Okay.
I didn't know this was like a whole thing.
It's a thing. It's a thing, Liz.
Oh, you learn something new every day. I mean, I don't feel like I've learned very much. I think I've just confused myself, but... Yeah, Stephen, not a problem at all. I'll just read it out. John?
No, bottom message.
Oh, yeah, Esther, I was meant to reply to you. 2 seconds. But yeah, so Stephen just put, excuse my ignorance from the term, I'm not critical of your accent. More importantly, your efforts to listen, to comments, it's commendable. No offence meant.
No offence taken. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
I'm not going, oh man, no, why are you doing that? No, I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
We're not. We take things constructively on here, don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
Oh, runway inspection in front of this Lauda. So I think there must have been something from that last takeoff. And they're having a good look.
Having a good look.
Yeah, leaning forward. So that's usually he's on scan mode for something on the runway. I don't know. I'm making that up. I'm speculating, aren't I?
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't know. So
the Lauda, we do know is the Lauda is an A320 and it's going to Zagreb.
The one thing I can say is a runway inspection is taking place. And I panned the car.
You love a car pan. Don't tell me Carlos has got into trouble down there.
I was about to say, is it a Carlos? We shall see.
Yeah, Paul saying, Liz, it really is a thing. I'd love to see your face. Yeah.
Oh, brake lights. Oh yeah, looks like we're stopping for something. No, he's exiting. No, he's done a U-turn.
Oh, not that exciting then.
No, he's done a U-turn. I think he's
U-turn.
looking for something. But he's continuing his journey, so obviously that wasn't it.
Okay. Right. I'm going to reply to Esther.
I would say that some Carlos's may have been hurt.
No! No!
Carlos didn't scarp her quick enough. But we'll focus on the aircraft because I can't see that ops car anymore. There's no point looking down there. And expect this louder to come on next. Once the all clear is given, it's probably time for me to take a tablet.
Water's down there.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. And pop back into the chat.
Yeah, what's happening in the chat? It's the perfect time to go through it now.
So JS Boffin said, morning all, my question for you both today, if you could wish an aircraft type in from the past to live stream, what would it be? And then enjoying the stream as always. John. Well, thank you, John. I just felt a drop of rain. Oh, Concorde. That's an easy one. I never even saw Concorde, so that would be mine.
Give me a minute to think about that one.
Yeah, you have a think about it. I'll keep going through. Jane Owen saying great live stream again today, guys. Hope everyone's having a great morning. Well, thank you, Jane. And we're having a good morning. Just hoping that was just a random drop of rain off the tree onto my nose.
I think it was.
An actual shower of rain. It amazes me that they can inspect the runway at that speed as well. I'd be going at about 1 mile an hour, just double checking everything.
Yeah, I think they've get so used to doing that. For me, the one airplane, Vulcan Bomber. I remember seeing it at Barton Air Show years ago, and I've seen it fly down the runway at Manchester, and it's something else to behold, and the noise is something else.
A Carlos is a crow. It's called crows, Carlos here. Paul, cheers, just seen your message. Come on it. When did you send that? Did I miss it? Oh no, it was only 2 minutes ago. Hang on. Let me just skip forward in the chat.
There we go, another nice departure there. And we have Lufthansa in the new livery. Just slowing down after landing on the other runway. Have a nice little zoom in there now. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. Where's that from, Liz?
2 seconds.
Gonna go. You got a 1 in 2 chance of getting this right.
Munich.
Get in there. Quite a few from Munich today, isn't there?
This what? Sorry.
Quite a few from Munich. Feels like.
Was it two from Munich?
Yeah. I mean, I know that.
It's not low. I mean.
I know that they moved a lot of their operations from over to Munich, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah. So it seems to be, you know, if you're looking to do long haul, you do quite a lot. Does go from there now.
They do a lot from there now.
A350s are mainly based there. I can't remember the exact.
Yeah, I still need a picture of that.
I got that one. It was at Manchester.
Yeah, it's eluded me.
Ooh, it's just got dark again.
Oh, it's a gloomy day.
Certainly is one of them days where you have to mess around with your camera settings.
Oh, why have I just... No, I went flight radar, accidentally opened Facebook. That's not what we want. Alright, Paul, I'll keep an eye out. Anywho. Alright, now that I've got back to the chat, it's gone a bit quieter again.
That's for a few minutes, hasn't it?
Anas, good morning.
I'll join you in the chat. I know, this is dangerous. VC10, do you know what VC10, I just saw Brian, he's just put VC10 if you want to go on. Yep, good shout on that one. I did the fast taxi, Bruntingthorpe and that was something else. What else are we looking at?
Yeah, so Kevin, there's a picture of us on our community page. The lens we've got, because it starts at 200, I need to go like halfway down south side to, even that would just be to get me on, and
yes,
we don't want that. But yeah, there's a picture of us on our community tab.
And we have this Ryanair that's just arrived, and you can see lifting that spray up with his reversers.
Milo, good morning.
Yes. Woof. Milo, how are you?
It's like your impression of a dog.
Yeah, that's how you talk to dogs.
Okay.
Obviously.
Obviously.
That's why Milo pay attention to me, not to you. There we go.
That's 737 from Ryanair. It's coming from Shannon. There's Logan ATR 72 from the Isle of Man on the way in, followed by an EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam.
I thought you were going to say something really interesting then, and it was just like EasyJet.
No, sorry. There's a Brussels A319 with the lovely spotty livery. I know a lot of people don't like it. I really like it.
It's different. I think that's the way I would do it, and it's...
Do you know what I like? I think it's simple and like kind of in style now. It's kind of simple and modern, but it's also got a bit of a colourful twist.
It's also a blatant rip-off as well. I think that's the issue I've got with it.
Of what?
It's a blatant rip-off.
Of what?
Is it Croatia?
Sorry?
Croatia?
Oh, right. Well,
yeah.
Hang on a minute. Let me just double check that. I think I have looked this up before, but I can't remember it.
Okay, I'm going to go through. I'm going to see if I can go through the chat whilst I pan.
Well, that's never going to be a good thing, is it?
Hey, I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm not here for the good things.
Oh, but they have squares.
I know, but come on, like.
So, yeah, it's kind of like.
Come on, look, there's a certain channel that we know who literally just go round just picking things up and then just changing it a little bit and then pulling it off as their own. You're not fooling anyone.
Done that. Okay.
So, you know, if you're going to be authentic and you're going to be original, please do. But, you know, like just turning squares into circles does not work, in my opinion. That'd be my issue with that one. So there we go. My rant over for the day. I've had 2 rants, haven't I?
You have.
Mackies and what do you call it? It's Monday.
Cheers, Jeff, saying keep up the good work.
Thank you so much.
Joshua, hello.
So we've got this ATR Liz was on about before. Oh, have I missed it? There it is. He's already landed. The tail's so low when it actually touches down. I went right past it. I had a nightmare there, didn't I?
So yeah, so next one will be the Brussels, then I think there's a Ryanair. There's a Norwegian 737.
Is it a face? Is it a tail with a face on?
Sadly not.
Oh wow.
Plain tail. Plain tail.
We've been treated over the last week, haven't we? I think.
Yeah, so we did realise, because obviously if you were watching us last week, we got there was a couple of Norwegians in and they had a face on the tail. So we were kind of joking about it because they had quite, like the name was, it was obviously a Norwegian name and I struggled to say it. So I was like, look, it's man on tail delivery. And we were watching Kevin on airline videos last night and there was an Alaskan Airlines that took off.
Yeah.
I went, oh, it's man on tail. I thought, they're all man on tail.
Yeah. Oh.
That could get confusing. And then Hawaiian, I was like, that's woman on tail.
Oh. Just to say as well, we know it's the season for calendars at the moment.
Yeah, 'tis the season.
'Tis the season, and
getting close.
I have no affiliation. I have no bias or whatever. But if you were going to buy a calendar this year,
well, for next year.
For next year, I should say, but you know what I mean, for Christmas or something like that.
If you were going to buy a 2023 calendar.
Yeah, don't buy a 2022 one. That's silly. If you're going to buy one, we have a friend called Ender Burke, and he's the best photographer around here, in my opinion. And he's going to be doing a calendar with all the shots that he got from a recent trip to Los Angeles from the helicopter. I've seen the shots. The shots are absolutely amazing.
They're really good. If you go on his Instagram, if you search Ender Burke, he's got quite a few of them shots on there, so you can at least get an idea. But it's something a bit different.
Yeah, and as I say, they're just top quality.
Top quality.
Edited really well. None of this like auto edit rubbish that I see quite a lot, unfortunately. You know, there's a lot of time put into these images, and there's a lot of skill. And then, I would advise you to go and check that out. Now, I know that he's going to be doing it through, who is it? Is it Ken?
Yeah, Ken through
Visions Aviation.
Visions International.
Visions International. So it's going to be on sale. Well, what we're going to do is, as soon as we have a link for it and it goes live, we'll stick that in our description, because I think if you were going to get something, this would be something special to get. So, as I say, we are not paid or anything, no affiliation. We're just doing it because I think it's the best quality product out there.
Absolutely.
And that's the only one I would buy. I won't buy any of the others because they're not good. They're not good enough. I have seen a couple in the past. And there are a few pretty good ones as well. I will, I'm not going to just say they're all rubbish, but there's some ones that I just want to touch with the barge pole. But this one I would. You
want something good? It's going to be with you for a year. It's
exactly.
a commitment.
It is really. It's like
you want 12 good photos on that. And I know, because there's so much choice as well. I mean, I think it's one thing that everybody does is a calendar, and then not just in aviation. Then you've got everything else. Like, it gets closer to like getting towards like this time of year, like end of the year and everything, and there's calendars for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's cat calendars.
Yeah,
there's probably, I don't know, dolphin calendars.
I want a Mile of the Dog calendar. Okay, I'm just putting that one out.
I want a Carlos the Crow calendar. Oh, that's it, right. 2024 calendar sorted. I'm going to get 12 pictures of crows from different
That's copy. Just for everyone out there, that's copyrighted, okay? That idea, that's ours. You come up with that idea, I'm coming for you with like legal papers, and I'm good at that.
Who wouldn't want a crow calendar?
Mate, I want it. I want it now. And here's the Brussels.
Right, let me get back in the chat to say hello.
Yeah, no more advertising. You're all right now. That's it today. But I just wanted to let you know
I
about.
won't even say it's advertising because we're not getting anything. You know, it's like we.
Well, it's still
we're not getting anything from it.
We're not getting anything from it. But it's still an advert, isn't it? Effectively for the.
Yeah, true.
But yes, none of that. That's it now. But as I say, check it out. I'm going to say when it comes out, we'll put a link up for it.
Scene 12 Productions saying hi, watching from the Philippines. Welcome.
Great to have you with us.
Kevin said, very nice looking people. Simon, you look like Martin Fry. I did just Google it. I can kind of see where he's coming from. A little bit, maybe.
I'm going to take. Yeah, I'll take that for the day.
Okay. Speaking of Brussels, the next Ryanair flight that's coming in is the 737 from Brussels, but this time it's the Charleroi.
Shaba. We did that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I'm so original, people.
Oh, you're like a broken record.
Thanks.
Helen, good morning. I had to just double check it was still morning. Then it is. It's only 10:15.
Yeah, no, I think this runway's about to shut down any time now. So
yes, it will be doing. We'll go to single ops. David, good morning. Going to Cyprus on Saturday with Jet2.
Oh, that should be great.
Amazing.
And we have our next arrival, which is, as Liz said already, it's the Ryanair 737 from Charleroi.
Cheers, Mike. There's 3 Jet2 757s due out in the next 45 minutes.
We are going to be treated. It'd be great if we had at least one of them coming off this runway, but hey, I'm not going to continue to argue too much on that one. And here it is. And it's a 737-800.
8th date, to be honest. Like, he's asking why we don't do our own calendar. I just haven't. I just don't.
I've been wanting to do one for a while.
I've been saying about doing one, and I just never get round to it. Before I even sort of think about it, I'm like, it's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late for this year. I think probably next year we might.
Yeah, we'll do something next year. But all that.
I think to be honest, I think with this year we've been concentrating on getting the stream up.
Yeah,
and all our efforts have gone into that.
Yeah, we're not worried about trying to flog a load of calendars. So.
But if we did a calendar, it'd be really good.
Yeah. I feel like for us to, we'd have to do 2 because our editing styles are very different.
Well, I think that's why it'd be quite good.
It'd be unique. But yeah, but some people prefer your style more and some people like mine. And
that's why I'm saying it'd be really good because it'd bring the two lots of people together.
Yeah,
For the ones that I've got, the people who just spit on them, and then the ones that yours got.
Someone would be like, oh, July doesn't exist with this pink sky.
Yeah, exactly. And rightfully so. So I got the Finnair Embraer out on the taxi, and I think that Brussels that we were just looking at before is just holding until that exits.
But yeah, I'd pick the nice ones. I wouldn't put the I do some quite OTT edit like yesterday. If you follow me on Instagram, the one I did yesterday, it was a bit of a jet. That was from the Friday show, and when we had the really nice sunset, and I was going through the images, I was like, oh, these.
I haven't seen it yet, you know.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, these are great, and then I thought, do you know what? I can't bother really spending any time now, but I'm just gonna have a little play around in Photoshop because I thought of that sky replacement because it's like the Lion King sunset kind of sky, and it works. And I went, I'm just gonna post that on Instagram because. Instagram doesn't push my pictures out, it pushes my reels out, which is why I tend to post more pictures on like Twitter these days, because people actually see them there. However, I couldn't resist posting that because it's just ridiculous. So, but it made me chuckle. Mike, yeah, saying the Virgin Atlantic 330 GB love to Orlando's pinging up.
Excellent. Let's see if I can pick it up through here. Should be just over there. Oh yeah, we can see it pushing. Thanks for that, Mike. Just got that perfectly.
Paul saying October the on the calendar. We think Splat of Carlos now. That might have to be December at the end of the year.
Don't know. I think you feel like Think Splat in February, don't you?
Well, I don't know. Potentially, yeah.
It's January. It's January.
Yeah, January is the most depressing month.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm sure we'd have to start off the year in good thing instead of a thing splat.
Yeah, and they said I kept my 1986 Lufthansa calendar up for about 10 years.
See, exactly. If you do something
You
good,
do something good, yeah. I mean, either that, I just forgot to take it down for a very long time.
that's true. I won't ask.
I'll be honest, like I got a few years ago. I kind of got through this. I was like, well, I'll get a calendar and stuff like that, and I don't use them. Like I get like usually guess maybe try and find one for like my mum and dad or whatever for Christmas maybe, but they usually buy each other a calendar. I just don't.
Everything goes on my phone now, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it. Everything's electronic. I don't look at an actual calendar.
And here's a Norwegian.
I like the idea. To be honest, I prefer the idea. I like planners. Like if you're gonna, if that's the type of person, I'd rather have like a week by week kind of visual planner, and you can get really cool ones like stickers and stuff like that.
You're giving her ideas, people. So.
Oh no, I've already got that idea. I thought that idea a long time ago, and just get some plane stickers and put a picture of a plane on it, and boom, you've got yourself an aviation themed planner.
It does look very bare without anything on that tail.
It's on the tail. Andy and Steph, good evening to you over in Sydney. Glad you're enjoying our Southside views today.
Got a lock on that. Going quite long as well. Guessing that. That thin air's coming over here.
Oh,
Surely it has to be the last departure off here.
it's 10:21.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Virgin has to go off runway 1. We'll take this anyway. Nice little
absolutely.
Embraer action.
I'm going to Helsinki. Jane saying I'll be on that Virgin Atlantic to Orlando in 9 weeks' time.
Oh, the countdown.
I get really excited every week when I see it take off. That'll fly by. How many weeks is it till we go? Not to Orlando, but...
Don't know.
I need to put a countdown on something.
Oh, no, that's ridiculous. That's just scared me. It's not that long,
It isn't that long. Hang on a minute. I'm going to get up my calendar that is on my phone. Okay, so that's November. So, 10 weeks?
Wow.
That isn't long at all. It's like 10 weeks. Jane, that's only a week longer than you've got to wait. I didn't realise that was that soon. Well.
At least you've got flights booked.
That's true.
You've got hotels booked, that's a start, isn't it?
And it's 6 weeks until the week of Christmas, everybody.
Oh.
In 6 weeks' time, it will be the 19th of December. Christmas, obviously, this year falls on a weekend.
Oh, Robin just done me bad there. I was just about to go into a Robin there.
It's what?
Oh yeah, he's come back.
So yeah, 6 weeks, everybody. There's your warning.
Yeah, we've got a Robin there.
See, it's winter.
He's looking at us. He's going to fly up here in a minute.
Fly into the lens.
But he comes up here anyway, doesn't he?
I know, he's really friendly.
Looks like the Ryanair's coming over here. Looks like they're on for an extended for a little while.
Well, there we go.
Get the Virgin on here.
Harrison is in the chat if you want to...
Mod him.
You need to do him because you're on Think Time and I'm not. I'm on my own account. Tony. No, we're not.
You're going to Cologne, aren't you, this week?
You need to buy me some Haribo.
Yeah, can you get Liz some Haribo? She'll send you a list over, and it will be a list. We'll make sure to pay you, of course, but
I mean, there's one type I really want. I mean, to be fair, if they had the eggs, but it's like these little fizzy things. They must have them in the Haribo shop. Honestly, if you get me some Haribo, I just love them forever.
There he is. That is a mod. You have a spanner now. You have the same power as Ender. It's beautiful. Thank you for saying that you could help us out. Really appreciate it, mate. Harrison's like our international jet setter.
Yeah.
And it's his year. This year, next year, and the year after. Okay, we'll go off the stump.
Yeah, James saying so. I mean, I'm not sure what planes we would put in. The canvas said he could do it with the animals that just spot in front of the planes. We've got crows, we've got robins, we've got horses.
Yeah.
Definitely been
We had bats, didn't we?
We've had bats.
Sheep.
That'd be October. Sheep.
Dog. We had doggo cam.
There you go. We're onto a new thing.
Watch out, Attenborough.
Yeah.
We're coming for you.
Yeah, Attenborough. I've got a zoology degree that actually teaches you absolutely nothing about animals, but I mean, it might have taught you some things. I didn't attend lectures, and I'm happy to say that because all my lecturers knew that I didn't attend lectures.
That was during COVID as well, wasn't it? You know.
Yeah, and they moved it to online learning on a laptop at home, and I just didn't even bother. I was doing like DIY. I was putting like things together. Wasn't listening. One time I decided to watch a lecture in bed and then fell back to sleep. So still got a 2-1 though. So naturally gifted.
And the Icelander 737 Max has just landed. We'll pan over to that in a moment.
I just got to the comments about the robins. It was like, wasn't on flight radar, didn't have flaps extended. Robin departing soon for your camera bag. Alright, so we've got, there is a, as Mike put in the chat, a Jet 2757 that's been pushed back.
Yep.
It's going to Alicante.
Let's see what this Virgin does when it gets to the turning point. See if he turns left or he comes over. It'd be great if he came over.
Oh, Annette said that once went crazy in the Haribo shop in Cologne. Blue Smurfs ended up being overweight at the airport. They had to pay £35 for putting hand luggage in the hold.
Oh, what?
Do you know what? I'm totally here for that. I've spent about over €50, I think, when I went to the actual, because they've actually got they've got a Haribo shop like in Cologne, like between Cologne and Bonn, I think it is. And yeah, I had Haribo and for months, literally months. I just got the big tubs of stuff. But then Blue Smurfs, I forgot about them. I used to, when the place I worked over there, we used to get like sweets and things, and I used to always have them Blue Smurfs. Obviously the blue Smurfs are.
Virgin has come over here, and the cafe is now pushed back.
Yeah,
I think it's going to T2.
Yeah, I've just seen Nate said that there's a lot of activity on the ground.
Well, it's about time.
And Yankee Tangy, yeah, I had to say that right. Yeah, good morning. Sorry, I just completely forgot what I was even saying then. I got that wrapped up in that name because it's cool. But yeah, good morning. We are well. Hope you're all doing good as well. David, I'm assuming that line's the air bridge kind of markers, I think, without seeing it. I have to guess, I think it's that. Oh wow, and that's it. Well, it wasn't even for her, it was for her husband.
Oh yeah, of course it was.
It's a nightmare. So, yeah, Virgin there. Coming into Orlando. See what Orlando weather's like. Rumble off into the distance there.
It's a deep rumble, isn't it, that A330 makes?
Weather in Orlando, they're going to have a high today of 27 degrees Celsius and sun and showers. What is wrong with the States at the moment? It's raining everywhere.
So, here's the second Norwegian. Hashtag no face tail.
Oh. Come on, Flight Radar. Sort your servers out. There we go.
And I can see the Convoy 757's coming out now, which is it's nice to see. I'll move over there for you. There's one coming from behind the tower, which is in front, and then we've got one behind it.
Right, so we're going to keep an eye out for the Ryanair going to Treviso.
Okay.
As, Holly's on it. Cabin crew Holly.
Oh, okay.
She just messaged me about it, so I said we'll keep an eye out.
What?
It's due out at 10:30. So
has Holly had any days off in the last 6 months?
I know she went to Tenerife again the other day.
Yeah.
But yeah, Holly's a fellow av geek and is cabin crew, and honestly we've spotted her on so many flights, like really randomly. We're like, oh, hello again.
Corfu was there and back this year. She had the
that
misfortune of us. Let's say, yeah, no, always great to catch her. Got her a couple of times, haven't we, on the stream?
Yeah. But she's flying out as a passenger today.
Enjoying it in the seats.
Yeah. Hopefully got some new seats.
Yeah, we love the new seats on the Ryanair. Well, they do a job, don't they?
Yes, I've just seen Harrison's thing, a message saying, yeah, Liz, I'll see what I can do about the Haribos.
There was a Haribo shop in the airport, isn't
There
there?
is well, that's what you told me. The thing is, right, the few times I've flown out of Cologne, I've not paid any attention because...
Well, you got this. You know where the supermarket is?
Hang on, let me just picture.
It's like in the middle of the terminal.
In arrivals? Or in
Departures. Yeah, so you got your check-in.
Airside or landside?
Landside.
Hang on, landside. Oh yeah, there's loads of little shops and stuff.
Yeah, so there's one that's a supermarket, and the one next door was a Haribo shop, but it was closed when I went in during COVID. Well, it wasn't COVID, but you know what I mean.
I remember now. Yeah, I'm just remembering the layout there. So the last time I was there, I was flying out at the stupid o'clock flight back here. So everything was shut, and then I waited in a queue to check my bags. I decided to check my hand luggage bag in. I was in a queue for ages. Got a bit of drama though, because obviously I was flying with Ryanair, and someone hadn't checked in online, and they got told, yeah, you're going to have to pay. I think it's about £50, euros. And
that's painful, isn't it?
It was a family of 4 as well, and it all kicked off.
I bet you. I tell you what. I bet you their eyes.
You needed Jeremy Kyle in there. That is all I'll say.
Well, I bet you their eyes just like went ka-ching when they heard that.
Well, do you know what? The woman that had been working on check it, she gave it back as much as they were giving it, which is just the worst thing you can do in that job.
Don't know. For me, if I was just watching that, I'd find that hilarious.
Oh, it was hilarious to watch, but from a professional standpoint, it wasn't that professional, I will say.
Okay, so just to confirm that we're now on single runway ups. This Jet 2.
Oh, well, at least we got the Virgin out on air. I won't complain at that.
Yeah, quite happy about that. And the ops car's doing another quick check of the runway, which is the standard operating procedure.
Yankee Tangy. I can't say it. I can't say it so easy. Said I'm doing well, Liz, thanks. Saw you guys pop into the AVL stream yesterday for a bit. It was great to see you there.
Oh, thank you.
AVL being Airline Videos Live. If you've been living under a rock and don't subscribe to them, you should. Yeah,
fantastic stream. As I say, it's just really lovely people in there as well. I think that's the thing. As I say, we've got some absolute cracking mods. I'm just going through the stream now and having a quick look. I'm just seeing them working their socks off.
They are indeed. I take it we've got a 757 somewhere. I just saw.
Got 2.
We
haven't got 1. We got 2.
I saw Laura put a pencil emoji. So
no, there's no messing around with us. we do 2. Look, there we go. You'll just see it in a minute. There's 1.
I need the binoculars.
All right, Liz. Going down to the end of the runway.
Yeah, no, I should. LJM, good morning.
Okay, and we're going to have our first departure off this runway now.
And Marcelo, good morning to you.
And it's a Ryanair. Off to Treviso, is it, Les?
I wasn't even thinking last time I looked. No, it's going to Madrid.
I'll take that for my first pan off that runway.
Treviso isn't pringing yet. It's not pringing yet.
It's not pringing. Is that the Ryanair Pringles that you're on about? The Pringles aren't pringing, everyone. It's good to know. Liz is on it.
Oh, I'm on it. Oh, MT Aviation's also in the...
Give me 2 secs.
What, are you making a calendar this year, guys? You're too late to this conversation. We've already discussed this.
Yeah,
But 2024 is going to be the Carlos the Crow calendar.
We only do quality calendars. I think you'd appreciate. We're lucky enough to have a mate who does really good stuff, so we'd only promote that.
Exactly. David, good morning. Did you sort that out?
Have them.
Awesome.
Tom has a spanner next to him.
All the people with spanners.
And we appreciate the support of our friends who do moderation for us. They're legends. Like, we're nothing without them, so thank you.
Yossi, hello to you.
And just to say, and I always say this, like, if you want the best quality videos on the internet, go on to MT Aviation. They do fantastic videos. They're trying to get up to 100,000 subscribers at the moment, very close to it, so they'd appreciate you just popping over there, having a look at videos, because you'll subscribe once you watch them.
That Ryanair has come from Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
So pinging on the ground. In fact, no, not even pinging. Just at the end of the runway, pretty much. Get your bearings right, Liz. British Airways A320 back to London Heathrow. I think I forgot we were on single ops, and then I was like, why would the British Airways be parked all the way over there? And then yeah.
You've had a nightmare.
I had a nightmare.
You've had an absolute nightmare, girl. So we've got the first of the 757s now at the end of the runway.
Yeah, this is the one that's going to Tenerife.
Tenerife.
The other one, as I said before, is going to Alicante. There's also a Ryanair 737 that's pinged up going to Brussels at Charleroi.
Great. Well, we can hear it spilling up. Let's take this one in.
Howard, good morning. Hope you're well.
And we got a SAS now out in the taxi. He's just going past some of the EasyJets at Terminal 1. We'll get to see that departure in a few minutes.
Harrison put, where do I start the petition for a Lisbon live stream next?
Start it on Instagram. Put it on your Instagram, mate. I'll. You were going on about that yesterday, weren't they? I've just remembered that. He wants to Lisbon. If you pay us to go to Lisbon, I'll go.
All I heard about this trip was McDonald's.
Yes.
And apparently some good nugs.
Which is, let's be honest, is a selling point.
Apparently, there you go, you heard it here first. Apparently Lisbon do good and McDonald's chicken nuggets.
So Harrison and Tom, next time you go back to Lisbon, are you going to be flying with TAP?
Ooh.
See what I did there?
Yeah, EasyJet 320neo that is arriving is coming from Paris.
Oh, something's burning around here.
Oh, it does.
Just for us.
I also kind of got a smell of like sausages.
Yeah, do you know what? It's the hotel, the wind, because the wind's coming.
Breakfast. No wonder I'm hungry. Oh, sausage.
I gotta be honest. I probably wouldn't have a breakfast from there.
No, there's only one place I want breakfast from.
Yes. Hashtag Renaissance. Okay, and we'll look down to the bottom of the runway. I can't see the 75.
Okay, the Ryanair to Treviso is pinging.
And we also have a Virgin A330 pushing back.
Fantastic. Yes, so I'll keep an eye on that Ryanair.
That is your job for the day.
That's my job.
You are Ryanair checking. Tom will be proud of you.
Bet he would.
He's like going. Oh, I can hear. Oh, it's the Nigel, also known as the Brie.
that'll be back at Heathrow in probably the next sort of 45 minutes.
That went up so steeply that the little box that we have to merge our two mics fell off.
Oh wow!
Top of the thing.
Look at that. British Airways just kept causing chaos there. Where is it? Wasim, this is Manchester Airport in the UK. Harrison said, I love TAP. Book the morning flight and the compo funds the whole trip.
That's true.
There you go.
Is that like a tip for all our viewers? Book the morning TAP and you'll probably get compensation.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see that 757 anymore down there. I know it is there.
No, it's hiding. Playing hide and seek.
Oh wow, we've got a car shop. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, there it goes, popping over the top.
This is the Alicante service.
That's why we love the 757. That was up like an absolute rocket. Did you say it was going to Alicante? Liz?
Sorry?
Did you say that was going to Alicante?
It is.
That is up like an absolute rocket for that.
Just to give you all a A380 update, the EK17 from Dubai is currently over Germany about 40,000. Sorry, it was about 10,000 feet out there, about 40,000 feet. And is due here in 1 hour and 5 minutes.
What about the Qatar? Was Qatar's 777 June roughly the same time?
Is just a little bit ahead.
Okay.
Also, over Germany. Here in about how is that 1 hour and 7 minutes if he's ahead of the Emirates?
It's to do with the speed as well, isn't it?
Well, no, will Emirates overtake then? I think he does look like he's gaining. There you go. If you want to watch a race on Flight Radar.
Oh yeah, go on Flight Radar, get that trend in, like the red car and the blue car kind of thing.
The Emirates and the Qatar had a race.
All Emirates want to do is stuff his face. He eats everything he sees.
What does he eat?
From pears to prickly trees. I don't know, just making this up, people. Okay, we've got our next departure.
Good old Emirates took the Milky Way.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm going to miss this, and that's why I'm zooming so quickly. There we go.
Oh, you're too busy singing.
I know, sorry, I just got carried away. Such a drama queen.
That is back off to Stockholm.
So I think in a couple of weeks we're going to be doing a special show. As one of my best mates in aviation, the legend that is John Smith, is going to be flying out of Manchester for the first time in quite a while. He's going to be flying on one of the Virgin A380 fleet, and we are coming down just doing a live stream especially for that. Don't even know what day it is yet. I know, can't remember what it is. But we're going to do a special stream for it. It's going to be all good. Hope you will join us for that.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know much, do we?
We don't know much.
But I said to you,
we know we're doing it. That's
I was like, where's he flying to? And you're like,
somewhere.
Well, it's going to be one of like, they're like 3 destinations from here.
Yeah, exactly. What more can you ask?
Yeah, exactly. Like I say, this is just another pilot in Simon's back catalogues of pilot friends.
And that EasyJet's just landed, and you can see it's got the Neo livery on it.
Yeah, Paul, it was a great advert. That
It was when it was though when they first got them, because I think these were put through on the first 5 or 6 A, B, C, D, E. I think it was up to E, so it was 5 or might have been F as well. Actually, just thinking about it, but and honestly, it was a real big pull when you first saw them. But as I say, now it's just like whatever.
What are you talking about?
The Neo livery. So do you know when we first?
I was talking about the Milky Way advert.
Oh, I'm on about that. I know what you're on about. I'm on about the Neo livery. I was talking about the Neo livery. I'm talking about aviation here, Liz. Will you get with the plan, please? Sort yourself out. Your Milky Way rubbish.
Well, Qatar and Emirates having a race, aren't they?
Well, I know they are, but So,
but this is from Prague. So thank you, Mike, for that.
So,
as always.
We have that A330.
I tell you what, like we watched a bit of our stream back yesterday, just to make sure all was good. And do you know what? I really like that EasyJet Bordeaux livery.
Yeah, I like that as well.
With the grapes, because like I said, it just needs wine on it. It just needs a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Because then it'll be perfect. Well,
I mean, it's really
Bordeaux,
good that
grapes, wine.
Exactly, it celebrates one of the industries that Bordeaux's known for.
Yeah, EasyJet needs to do more of this.
Yeah, they did though, didn't they? They had quite a few.
Well, they need to do it again.
Yeah, because they used some kind of sparkly paint on some of them as well, which is quite nice as well.
They did what now?
Got some with sparkly kind of paint on it.
There's planes with sparkly paint on?
Yep.
Where are these planes?
Obviously not Manchester.
EasyJet, please can you send your sparkly planes? Do you know what? That'd be so cool to have a plane with like glitter paint.
But it's not all over. It's
no,
but
I'm just like going out there now. If any airline wants to get a new livery, wants to stand out, we want glitter paint on there. I'm sure you could make it work with. I'm sure there's a way to do it that it's like safe.
Okay, so we've got our next plane. It's a Ryanair. Is it a Treviso Ryanair though? Come on, Liz.
I don't. Yes, it is.
Oh, well, here we go.
Cut the queue.
Yeah, well, Holly,
Holly.
Yeah, we hope you have a great flight and have a nice few days off.
Sorry, that got there a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. So
At least one of us are on it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, and guys, if you do follow Holly's Aviation on Instagram.
Yeah, that's the one. I was going to say, I'm sure she's enjoying being able to just sit back and relax for a flight for once.
Yeah, exactly.
To, serve Pringles and drinks and
100%. So we also have, I just noticed there, we also have a TUI out in the taxi, so we'll have that Dreamliner taking off in a short while. But as I say, if we look further down the runway, I think we've definitely got a Virgin down there, and I want to say we've got a Jet 2 down there, but I'm not too sure. There is a Jet 2, yeah, there is. I can see the tail of it now.
Yeah, you got the Jet 2 757 to Arrecife.
Yeah.
Then we've also got there's a Virgin Atlantic A330 to Bridgetown, Barbados. Arriving even now is an ATR 72 from Aer Lingus, comes from Belfast.
There we go.
So Tony put, in terms of ground speed, the Emirates is making 40 knots faster than the Qatar at 4,000 feet higher.
Get in there, Emirates. Smashing it.
Go on, Emirates. Where are we at now? Let's have a look. It's interesting though, because the Emirates is still technically like behind.
I know, but he'll make that up easy if he keeps.
Yeah. So yeah, the Qatar's at 36,000 feet, doing 401 knots. Whereas the Emirates, like I said before, is at 40,000 feet, doing at 436 knots. Emirates arriving in 57 minutes. Qatar, 1 hour and 1. It's very close.
Well, look like we'll be getting the Qatar first, won't it? No, sorry, our last plane should be. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, yeah.
The Qatar should be our last flight of the day. And I can hear a plane's building up, so we'll listen down the runway and we'll capture that. A little bit of 7.5 heaven.
It is. Come on, Lanzarote.
We'll
Okay.
Lovely plane. Not sure about the destination.
Lanzarote.
I know. That's what I say. Not sure about it.
Right.
Sorry, I
I
didn't
thought
mean
you
it.
meant like not sure as in I don't know where it's going, even though I just said it twice. Esther's saying there was an EasyJet Malaga livery that landed at Liverpool yesterday.
The what? Yeah, there is. But, well, it's got quite a bit lighter here. You can't tell, but the camera is because my f-stop's just gone through the roof.
Oh wow. Caroline, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a lovely day.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We really appreciate it. And we've got this Ryanair. It's just touched down.
Ryanair 737 from Genoa.
I love
Genoa.
Yeah, I love that place.
You know what? It throws me every time because you know the airport code's GOA.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say Goa.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic airport. Like flying in there and you get to the port on the right hand side and the old bridge where they had the accident. That was very spooky because I went straight about 3 or 4 months after that. I know I've explained this in the chat before.
Yeah.
But that was a very surreal moment when you saw that.
I can imagine.
And we got our next departure. You can see it now. Moving towards us. It's got quite busy on the mountain now, hasn't it?
It's really rather busy.
And we got the SAS A320 Neo.
No, take it.
Oh, is it a Neo? Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on there. Standard 320.
Standard 320. Yeah, look, you know what? I saw the engines as it went past and I went, oh, that's a 320, innit?
Off to Copenhagen.
We don't really get that many of the CEOs. We usually just get the Neos from them, so that's relatively unusual. And the Virgin's just waiting as we've got a BizJet. What's that?
That is a Gulfstream G450 from Pen Avia, as in that's the company, and it's flown in from Farnborough. And it's got some stripes on it.
Oh well, we're all here for the stripes. So that's
that's about all I can tell you about it. There's a little thing. But I can't see any more arrivals just yet, so I think the Virgin Atlantic we'll be able to get going. It's a VS77.
Yep, it looks like it's going to...
Barbados weather update.
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, Florida wasn't great today, was it? You said before. Orlando wasn't great. And I know, don't get me wrong, everything's relative.
Oh, of course, yeah. This is also the Met Office. So highs today in Barbados of 29 degrees.
Okay.
Sun and showers again. It's like 40% chance, and it's like, well, I'm not sure I trust that. I think I need to go to Barbados and Orlando. I just need to go and check out the weather there, and I can give you a proper weather report.
Of course you do. Okay, so we've got the Virgin, and it's rolling now, as you can see in the frame.
Aussie.
You can see those ribbons coming off the wingtips and wingtip vortices, which really adds to the drama of that departure. Love that. We've got quite a few going out now. We've got another EasyJet, got another Ryanair taxiing down there. We know we've got TUI down there. Should get a few decent departures.
Yeah, Paul, I'm on that. I'm going to ask the Virgin if I can go on the jump seat just so I can go and check the weather out.
Yeah, I think that it's only right that they do that for you.
Yeah.
I'm kind of upset that they haven't asked you already.
I know, right? It was just...
Looks like we've got another Virgin A380 that's on the taxi over to, well, on the tug, isn't it? Over to T2.
You have to think about that one, didn't you?
I did. I forgot terminals. I won't lie.
There's only 3 of them.
Hey, at least they get it right.
Do you know what? At least it's not as potentially as confusing as Heathrow, where there's no Terminal 1 anymore. And it's just 2, 3, 4 and 5. And 4's in like a really obscure place. If you're going by public transport, you have to get on the right tube.
Oh, don't start me on that tube when I was there.
Actually, right. So has anyone who's been down to Heathrow and then has got, so even just jumped on the tube at like Hatton Cross, which is the tube stop before Heathrow, and then gone on to like, it goes to terminals 2 and 3, and then it goes on to 5. Have you noticed how long that seems to take for what looks like a relatively short distance?
I could walk it.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
It's like a never-ending like tube ride.
At least you get your money's worth.
Yeah, well, yeah. But...
Okay, got our next departure, and I think it's the TUI.
Yep, 787 going to Cancun.
Some lovely flex on that, on those wings, it departs. I'm sure they'll have a lovely time in Cancun.
I'm sure they will.
And now out on the taxi is the Lufthansa that we caught before. It was a relatively quick turnaround. I won't lie, I'm just checking on the updates for the Emirates and what do you call it?
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, people, you're ready for this. Oh, the Emirates is
ready.
right behind now.
Oh, I am pressing all the wrong buttons. I've just clicked out of what I need to be in.
They are level pegging on time to get here now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, 49 minutes each. This is kind of next level stuff. I'm not prepared for this kind of level of live streaming. I never thought it'd be this exciting. People in the chat, who are you having the bets on? The Emirates or the Qatar getting here first? Is there something happening today? There's quite a lot of people out considering there's nothing amazing and the weather's not great.
Yeah, I know. Have I missed something? I just landed over there.
Oh, I just had rain there.
Oh, we did.
I've got an A321. I actually noticed, I was just thinking when I was reading that, I always make sure I correct myself with the Iceland one, because I always say Keflavik and not Reykjavik. Yeah.
Because it bugs me. But then I don't do it with them, and I think it's because of when I checked in Monarch, so many people just be like, I'm going to this place. And I know which airport it is, but that's why I know it is that and not... No, very few people, but I'm going to Las Palmas.
Las Palmas.
There we go, I'm going to Gran Canaria.
Yeah. I think we've got our next plane lining up.
So the thing, right, David, I've just seen your comment. So the thing with the panning, so obviously you get the aircraft fully in as it's coming down. To then get the full aircraft as it rotates would mean zooming out, and then to get it going past again would mean zooming in again.
Yeah.
And we don't like zooming in and out. To be honest, it makes me feel a bit sick watching
Aesthetically, I don't find it very pleasing.
Yeah, so it's easier to do that because obviously then it will, once it's passed, you'll see the full thing again.
As again, that's a stylistic choice.
It is.
It's one that we've chosen. There's other channels who choose to do it differently, and that's up to them. But that's the way we're going to be doing it.
Yeah. Obviously, because at Manchester as well, we are, relatively speaking, we are quite close. So we pick a focal length and we go with it. This is a Ryanair 737 to Shannon. Paul and Esther are putting their bets behind the Qatar.
I think that's a safe bet because the Emirates seems to have lost a bit of time there, hasn't it?
Glenn Carey said I'm on the A380 on the upper deck from Manchester on the 3rd of December, so it's got to be Emirates first. Tony saying Qatar will get in first. A380 will get a longer routing on approach. They do seem to get that.
It's like Emirates haven't paid the bills.
Yeah. Well, there's the update from Mike. The Emirates is Currently over Amsterdam, it's due at 11:52. About 40 minutes away.
It's just too close to call this, people.
No.
Like, I just come out for a normal day, a little bit of geeking, doing a nice stream and everything, and then we get this kind of pressure put at the end of it. Okay, so we'll go on our next departure.
Hi, nudge nudge, wink wink. Saying nearly at 10k already. We've got about 900 to go. I just had a quick look. Actually, I could be more specific. I was being about 9. Well, I can't do the maths.
Well, I would say it'd be about 850.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not around there. I'm not that bothered. But yeah,
We're slowly getting there.
We're very happy with that.
And if you want to help with that, please drop us a subscription.
Exactly.
We'll get up to 10k quicker. But no, we've come a long way in a very short period of time.
Yeah,
so
we're shocked even ourselves, to be quite honest with you.
So we've got quite a few planes on approach now. It's got busy on that. So we've got an EasyJet from Bordeaux, which is weird because we were just talking about the Bordeaux livery before. And then we've got a TAP behind that. I'm sure it's got loads of compensation on board for Harrison and the others who went to Lisbon.
We've also got a TUI 787-8 Punta Cana pushing back. But due out, we've got a Lufthansa A320 to Munich. Also a Ryanair 737 to Brussels. And then, as you say, we've got a few things coming in as well.
Yeah, well, I think I'll get everything going over nicely before the end of the stream today.
Yeah, it'd be good.
It's been a great stream with like so many great people in there, having a laugh as well. So I think we've got this EasyJet that's coming in. It's going to come over bush cam in a minute. There we go. And this has just come from Bordeaux.
David, no, I don't think you missed anything. A few planes, nothing too exciting, but sounds nice. You did a bit of stargazing. Can't beat that on a clear night. And yeah, it's very close. Yeah, everything's sort of upside down in inverted commas there. Saying about Orion being the other way around.
Yes, that's right.
I still need to go properly into the southern hemisphere, because I'm sure when I do, Mummy Liz will be pestering me to get a load of photos.
Yeah, because your parents do run an astronomical society, don't
yeah, and do astrophotography and things like that. So yeah, I'm the whenever I go anywhere that's potentially interesting or really dark skies and things like that, I am on. I have to go and get some pictures of stars, so it's weird actually. It's something I kind of know how to get pictures of, but I have no real interest in.
Wow. Just fake it.
I love it. To be fair, it's like even.
I'd love it if your mum's watching now. It's like,
No.
okay.
So she said she has work now, and I want to know. Which is shocking, really. I know she wasn't happy about it. She tries to leave Mondays and Fridays free, so she just works Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
And here is that Embraer just touching down on runway 23 right here at Manchester Airport.
Pete just catching up with the nod to the Milky Way advert there.
Good man.
Yeah, David, I can imagine there's a lot of dark sky places over there. Yeah, Glenn, I really like the tap livery as well.
It looks good in good light.
Yeah, in
It's
the
a bit
sun,
flat.
like that nice sort of sheen on it. It's like shiny.
It looks good. The A320 Neos look better. I'm not sure on the Embraers.
Okay.
That might just be a stylistic thing. Okay, so at the back, let's see what's happening. I'm just thinking, was that Brussels pushed, but I'm not sure if it has.
Florida East Coast Rail banner. I had to work out I had to work out to say that then and break it up in my head, saying shopping for model planes and watching the stream right before school here in America.
That's a good way to start the day, to be honest.
Definitely is.
There's worse ways.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
So just have our next.
Richard, we've been streaming for about a month now. We've been doing videos since about May time. Lufthansa A320 Neo on the way to Munich.
Should we see how busy the RVP is?
Yeah.
Let's go to have a nosy. And that Brussels is actually on the taxi. I thought it was, but there's a good few people over there for a Monday morning.
Grab that one.
If you're watching, give us a wave. I know there's a plane landing, but I want to see if anyone gives us a wave. Anyone gives us a wave, we've made it in life. Wave. No. That's the answer to that one. No. So we'll get this right now. It's just touching down. And there is the Brussels. In the AKA ripped off livery. I think that's how we're going to call it from now on. And I can see a TUI coming out as well. And that's that Dreamliner you're on about, the 787-8.
Yeah, going to Punta Cana.
Punta Cana. That's how we say it in Manchester.
Okay. Yeah, I flew there with good old Thomas Cook. Do you know what? Do you know the main thing I remember from that flight? It wasn't the aircraft or I know it was a 330, and all the toilets were downstairs, and luckily me and my two friends I went with worked there at the time, so we got bulkhead seats, which was good. But we got mini cornettos.
Oh wow!
So
that's a winner.
Yeah, that was the best thing about it.
Okay, so we have this Ryanair 737-800.
Brussels, really. Ryanair Brussels.
Yeah, it's a
not
lie.
Brussels.
It's a lie, it's not really. Okay, and I can see our next arrival. So we'll hop onto Bushcam.
I think I need to have a little look at the Qatar Emirates situation, see who's winning that race.
It looked really close. I just had a quick look a minute ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they looked like they were on top of each other. And it's another Ryanair, so there must be those times where we start getting the first wave coming back. And that's one of their max fleet.
Gillian's saying it's not too warm in Bolton either. I'm not sure if you're replying to someone else or not, but I always find, so I used to live in Horwich, which is just ever so slightly like north of Bolton, and the weather there was so weird. Like it's kind of like almost like a valley area in a way, because I say valley, I don't think it's really a valley, but
I know what you mean.
Like when you go up on, like if you go up on the motorway past it, like the weather there half the time would be terrible. But like I used to live like further up a hill. If you're from around this area, you'll know Winter Hill. It's got a TV mast on the top of it, or whatever it is, some sort of mast. And I used to live sort of toward, like going up that way, and I had a great view over like everywhere, and like even down to Manchester. But you could see the weather coming in half the time.
Yeah.
And half the time I'd just be in cloud, and I've just never been anywhere like that where the weather's just so different. Because then you can go a little bit further up the road and get out of it, and it's like completely different. It'd be like sunny. You're like, hang on a minute, it's just hailing a minute ago.
I didn't buy into this philosophy of weather. Just gone quiet for a moment, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Oh, there's a fluff coming off my scarf.
Got loads of flies around here as well.
Flies?
Yeah, a couple of flies just popped up out of nowhere. They usually like the top of the white lens.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Anyone who says that Sony are, I'm not going to take that. White lenses matter.
Don't need a white lens to get good photos, is all I'm going to say.
Yep. You do. No, I'm kidding, you don't.
I look like you love mine. I've got a Canon 24-240 lens, which is black.
Fairness.
It's not a white
That
lens.
is a solid lens. The rendering on it's amazing.
Yeah, I love the colours and everything. Like it's just amazing. Love that lens.
And we have our next arrival, and that's why we've had
Great
that
travel lens as well. Obviously it does for aviation, but it does for so many other things because it's just the wide range that it's got.
Oh, that's another BA.
I didn't realise quite a bit behind in the chat. Papa Kilo, good morning to you over in Leeds. It's cold over there as well. I don't feel like it's just maybe not as cold today.
It's grey here today. I'm quite
where
warm.
we are though, it's a bit more sheltered. Bus driver saying, I live in a valley in North Wales and it has its own weather climate.
Yeah, I bet you it does.
Yeah. Lucky 13 saying the weather's bad over in Belmont. I mean, I know down here the weather is due to turn around midday.
yeah, well, I think that's why we decided to get the 2 heavies that we're going to get, and then we're going to make a move. I think that's a wise choice for today.
I think so.
Plus, you've had enough of us after having us yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Well, Qatar looks like it's pushed ahead now.
I'm not on that. I'm this. Oh, you're on that. Sorry, I thought you were looking at my.
Yeah, it's got a bit more speed than the Emirates now, and
Okay.
I'd say that'd be here first. Okay, and we've got the Brussels now departing.
Cheers, Paul. I've got your message.
And the 2 is finally on the taxi. So I'd love to get a Dreamliner departure sometime soon, which I'm sure you'll love. What did you say, sorry, Liz? Did you say something about message me or something?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just on Mod Paul. If anyone's interested, the EasyJet flight U21842 that's meant to be going from Hamburg over here to Manchester has diverted back, I guess, to Hamburg. Not sure
okay.
What's going on there. Just trying to see.
And as you can see, the Turkish Airlines A321 is taxiing, and we've got the 2 TUIs out on the taxi as well.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened there. He is on the ground, so yeah, there we know. The more you know.
Yeah, Hamburg's got to be worth the trip. It's so cheap going over there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Jump over to the Airbus factory for a day.
Yeah, I'll get some Haribo.
Quit with the Haribos, will you? You sounded desperate.
Give me Haribos. All I want is Haribos.
I can tell. Monster. Just seeing what's going to be our last. Yeah, I think it'll be the Emirates.
Do you think? Oh, you think Qatar's going to win?
Yeah, I think Qatar's going to win because it's 2 minutes ahead now.
Oh.
He's got a bit more speed as well.
Oh, okay. Vision thing. Thank you for watching today.
Yeah, thank you for your support as well, mate. We really appreciate it. Okay, and we have our next arrival.
It's just Swerve. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that about yesterday. I don't really know the ins and outs of what happened. I just saw it pop up on the news over in Tanzania. So I won't comment on something that I don't know what happened. But yeah. Thanks, Vision thing. Well, I'm definitely back. No flip chart in sight, but it's fine. Don't think there's any flip charts in sight anywhere, to be fair. Those days are long gone.
Yeah, they do. You just whack it all on the tablet nowadays, don't you? And just let do. presentation or something from it.
I'm not sure you're aware of what I was on about.
I've absolutely.
I think you just picked that up halfway through. It's all right.
Well, I am planning planes, Liz.
Yeah, that's all right. You do that. I'll worry about the chat. Oh yeah, Emirates. I was rooting for Emirates. I won't lie.
Well, let us down.
Yeah.
We got another.
Either way, we're looking at about 26. Apparently, they're both in 26 minutes, but I do think Qatar. We'll get here first. But yeah, only 26 minutes, and we get to see a 777 and an A380.
So it's a great way to finish the show, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. I think it's a good start to the week.
It does, doesn't it? That's why we like the Monday. It's quite busy.
Yeah.
And just give you the start to the week that we all need.
Yeah, bit of plane spotting.
Geek.
DC, thank you very much for joining. Have a lovely rest of your day.
And we have this EasyJet just touching down now.
Harold? Hello, guten Morgen. Welcome. Wie geht's? I'm just gonna...
You just keep going with it.
I'm just gonna throw a bit of English, a bit of German. He also said, I'm late, but better late than never. We're still waiting for the best twosome to get here, which is the Qatar 777 and the Emirates A380.
I've been having a decent race, but it looks like Qatar has it's just flipped it. It's just...
I know.
We're all going, oh,
so hang on a minute. If in terms of the Milky Way advert with the red car and the blue car have a race, does that mean that a red car...
Milky Way one.
Yes, the Milky Way is Qatar then.
Yeah.
And the red car is Emirates. He does, he just eats everything he sees, from
bridges to
prickly trees.
That's the one.
But good old Qatar, he took the Milky Way.
I hope he didn't, because they'd be in space. All the passengers would die. It'd be weird.
Maybe they're eating the Milky Way.
Oh, doing that pan reminds me of the Friday show where we were getting the fireworks. No fireworks today, unfortunately.
No, there wasn't much like yesterday either. I think obviously most people, like there's a few people do things on Friday, there's a few going off last night, but I think the majority went, we're going to do bonfire night on Saturday, because bonfire night was on Saturday, and it's a strange one. I think it's probably strange for people that aren't from this country. Like, I know when I...
just like really to interrupt, have you seen Flight Radar? Flight Radar is saying the Qatar is 30 minutes out and the Emirates is 24 minutes.
Hang on, they were both 26 minutes out a minute ago.
There's some weird stuff going on here today, I tell you.
Okay.
Some magic going on.
Oh, what is going on?
I don't know. But
Oh. Is Emirates not out of the race yet?
that's just going to flip it. We thought it was all done, and now Emirates is just flipping it over again.
Oh, well, who knows?
And another EasyJet arriving.
Oh, very nice, Harold. We are good. I am yawning. I'm sorry.
That's the early start.
Oh. It is. To be fair, I didn't feel that bad this morning. I actually woke up like a bit before the alarm went off.
I needed that coffee McDonald's robbed me out of today.
Oh.
Don't want to go on about this, but
EasyJet's coming from Copenhagen, another Copenhagen route.
and we have the Singapore Airlines A380 out on the taxi.
I forget about Sin. It's right. He's coming from what's that? It came from Houston, so that's gonna be going back to Singapore, right? Where is it? Yes, back to Singapore.
It's the one we caught yesterday.
Sorry,
It's the one we caught yesterday.
going out to Houston.
Yes.
Oh,
But coming in from Singapore. We caught it.
oh, we
caught
didn't
it.
catch it going. Did we not catch it going back out?
Well, I think we definitely caught it landing.
We definitely. Sorry. Okay. Oh well. We saw it yesterday.
We saw it yesterday, and now we're seeing it again today.
I'll just stick with that. Yeah, Vision thing saying a fewer fireworks and bonfires this year than ever. I think people are cutting back. I think there was a lot near mine. I think it was just like sort of personal fireworks stuff, especially because the sort of council around here weren't putting anything on.
Council out here robbed us.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just charge. That would be easy.
Oh, I lost that.
What's wrong with you?
I was looking.
It's a lack of coffee.
I was looking at the dog, to be honest. I just was going past.
Another ATR 72 arriving. This one's from Aer Lingus coming from Dublin.
Oh joy, I can see it.
So many.
I really faked that, didn't I? Oh joy.
Oh joy.
Oh joy, I can see it. And you can see it just bopping over the trees there. And via Bushcam, here it is.
Oh, S saying, is it too late to change my bet? Oh well.
No? Yeah, it is. No, I'm
Are
deciding.
you calling that?
Yeah, you've made your bed. You can lie in it.
James Williams saying, good late morning, everyone. Well, oh yes, it is. It's 23 so yeah, but still morning. So good morning.
Yeah. Good morning to you.
Oh, what is saying? Wouldn't known it was bonfire night around here. Is next to nothing.
Oh, we had loads around yours.
We did have there was loads. I think people are probably, I think between the cost and also I think a lot of people nowadays, there's more aware of the kind of, it's not nice to maybe wildlife or just pets as well.
Yeah.
Anyone that suffers, maybe with like PTSD, that's another one. Especially people that have maybe served in the army and such things. But yeah, it's just, I imagine it's probably quite a weird concept to anyone not from the UK. I know when I lived in Germany, I always found it very strange around bonfire night. It was literally Halloween, and then it kind of just went, well, we'll have a break for a bit, and then we'll talk about Christmas in a few weeks. Whereas here, we have that little kind of break up between the two, don't we? But yeah, it's like, oh, well, basically once upon a time, some guy, literally, called Guy Fawkes, tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament, and he didn't succeed, did he? And,
No, that's why I got hung, drawn and quartered.
Yeah, and then now, because the original thing with bonfire night was you had a bonfire and you'd put like a guy, so this bloke, on top of the bonfire, and then you'd set fireworks off, and it's a strange thing.
We love strange customs over here.
Yeah, welcome to
Let's celebrate.
This is British history. I can't even say it. British history class lesson number 2 of the day.
I think if someone did that nowadays, they'd probably get celebrated.
Well, yeah. Connie, hello, saying hello from Saskatchewan, Canada. Oh, Qatar. Esther just put Qatar's at 23 minutes, Emirates at 26. What is going on with them?
Flight radar's having a nightmare.
David's saying that in New Zealand, fireworks are only allowed 4 days before November the 5th there. So do they do it over there as well?
Yeah.
I suppose there's a lot of like tyres and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Paul saying I'm still calling Qatar Emirates is for filing him behind.
Yeah, he's definitely well behind now. There's like, unless they put Qatar in the north, the North Hold, and they give Emirates direct bets, there's no chance.
Yeah.
And we have our next departure finally.
Yeah, penny for a guy. I mean, I don't. So strange how things come about and adapt. I'm not sure how much influence we've had on this because I'm not going to claim that because I know a lot of people watch the Emirates flights because there's a few on the top 10 on Flight Radar, but both Qatar and Emirates are on there.
Get in there,
Watching
people.
the race. That's what we want. Shall we so Emirates is number 7 tracked, and Qatar is the number 9 tracked.
Get in there, people.
I
We
think
love
there's more
it.
favour there for Emirates, but I do think Qatar's going to win it.
Qatar's going to win it, but we just love that. And we have this Flybe-8 just touching down.
Did you say -8?
Yeah, just touched down.
Oh. I was busy watching big planes. It's come from Yuki, this. It's taken at 54 minutes to get here.
Oh, Liz is going to lay into that.
So, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little search by route. What earth you can spell Yuki?
And the TUI Dreamliner's just turned onto the runway. So we'll get to see that move in a minute.
NQY, that's what I was looking for.
And here it goes.
Something else get really annoyed when they search on Flight Radar for man and put man in and the first option is Manila.
Yeah, that's really stupid.
Oh, irritates me.
Unless you're watching from Manila, where it probably makes a lot of sense to you.
Do you know what? I was just about to go with Flight B. I don't think I can. Okay, so when I used to jet doing that Newquay to Manchester route, it was about 50 minutes at the shortest side. Do you know what? Flyby has flown fast. Flown fast today.
Oh, there's Carlos. Taking up his rightful place in the hydrant.
The what, sorry?
Well, I think it indicates water, that, doesn't it? Does it? I can't remember. That H. So it indicates something.
Why can't I speak? The sign of the H on the yellow.
Yeah.
The black one, yeah, it's a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
I only learnt that recently.
Okay.
There was one on my road growing up, like on the lamp. Well, it was on the old lamppost. I never knew what it meant. I just thought it was a H. Just, I don't know.
Right, you just thought it was for Harrison?
Yeah.
Everyone's just like putting in letters of his name around.
Yeah.
Harrison was here. We have got a little bit of rain.
I can't feel it.
I'm more exposed than you.
Oh, hang on there. Yeah, I was going to say the few bits I felt before, I think, were off the tree.
Well, I don't see the point in putting all our rain stuff on. We're only going to be here for another 10 minutes.
No. It's actually, looking here, the rain's actually pushed back to about 2 o'clock.
Good.
So, fingers crossed.
And there's Lizzie's favourite plane, the Pegasus.
I'm not even looking up.
She
it's on the stream.
Just loves it. She loves that plane so much. We'll move on. And I can see that the Norwegian is now taxiing onto the runway.
So, in terms of arrivals, we're going to have a Ryanair 737 from Rome coming in. That's coming from the south. And then we've got
the red car and the blue car
in the race. And yes, it does look like at this point Qatar is definitely going to win.
They're both going into the North Hold though, aren't they? Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Well, not long to wait for them.
No. Probably say up 15 minutes.
On the way back to Stockholm. So Norwegian, operated by Norwegian Air Sweden.
Wow, that's
Try saying that a few times quickly.
Hi there, I'm trucking in for a flight with my Norwegian flight, flying with Norwegian
Air Sweden, and I'm flying from Sweden.
What the hell? Come on people, help us out with this. Like, airlines need to just be a little bit more transparent on this. And I know it's for other purposes, tax reasons and stuff like that, but oh, come on. And we have the Air France that came in not too long ago on the taxi. Oh, and the 2E73 is moving, so we'll grab that. Oh yeah, you should be saying.
Think of Agadoo.
Like I said, we are streaming tomorrow night, aren't we?
Oh yeah, so it'll be a very short stream tomorrow evening. We are literally going to come down to catch the evening Emirates depart from Dubai, which is due out at
like 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock.
It's about 8:30. It's a 8:30 in the evening UK time. I have a friend that I went to uni with that's flying out. She's moving to Australia. So we're going to catch the departure. Obviously she's going via Dubai. So yeah, hopefully it'll go on time.
Yeah. Well, we're here for a little while, aren't we?
Yeah, we'll be here for that.
And you know we do the best night live streams.
We do. And obviously we want to catch it live so that obviously our friends and family can watch. So yeah, if you want to get just a bit of A380 action tomorrow evening for a bit, tune in. I'll be scheduling the stream later.
And I think the Ryanair's coming on in front of the Singapore, taking the...
A couple of things at the Emirates over Wakefield. A couple of things, comments.
Got ya. You can see, there's the Ryanair.
Okay, Lucky Payne saying the figure at the top is the size of the main that feeds the hydrant in millimetres. So 100 millimetres. The lower figure is the distance from that plaque to where the hydrant is in metres. The more you know, this is an educational stream today. Wow.
Exactly.
Son of Comfort. No, there was no person on the tail on the Norwegian, sadly.
Yeah, we feel robbed over that.
Either that or there's a Ryanair that's going to Valencia still sat on the end of the run. Flight radar can be such a pain at times.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, is it?
Jose, welcome, saying hello and greetings from Sao Paulo City, Brazil.
Hello. Great to have you with us. What time are we looking at over there? Must be very early morning. Well, relatively early morning.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Right, so we're going to get that Ryanair from Rome in. And then...
yeah, and the Qatar's just literally just turned on to finals.
Oh yeah. Oh, they didn't want Emirates to win, did they?
No, they were having a
right
competition. They were having a competition in the town. And we went, "Oh, we're going to fix this."
Yeah, we're going to make Qatar win. Emirates, go north. I was going to say poor little Emirates then. Poor big Emirates, having to take the long way around.
I'm not feeling too much sympathy there, to be honest. Okay, and we have our Singapore A380 now.
Yeah, Tony, I think a few more receivers for flight radar would be good around there. It's been very glitchy of late. Singapore Airlines A350-900. Go back to Singapore. But yeah, it has actually been, it's literally in the last couple of weeks I've been having issues with flight radar. But do you know what? I meant to, like I said, I had a look at plane finder yesterday and I don't like the layout. I like flight radar. It's like the well-known one, isn't it? It's like,
try using an analogy and it's not working.
I am trying to use an analogy and I can't think of an analogy. But it's just, you know, alright, if you want good chicken nuggets, you go to McDonald's. If you want good, you know.
Got KFC. Get some chicken.
No, but not chicken nugget.
Okay.
I'm talking about chicken in general. I'm talking about chicken nuggets. You go to Mackey's, don't you? If you say, you know, where can I get some chicken nuggets from? You go to Mackey's. It's like, where can I fly where the planes are in the sky? Go and fly radar.
Okay. Thanks for that amazing analogy. I'm sure everyone will be using that one in the future.
At least I thought of something.
If Aiden's watching, I've just seen your Qatar picture at Heathrow. Oh, it's amazing, mate.
I'm sure I'll see it a bit. Thanks. David said, we'll jump in now before the Emirates comes in to say thank you, Simon and Liz, for today. For today's brilliant stream. Thanks to all the mods too.
Thank you so much.
Show and fantastic chat with people worldwide.
Well, we really appreciate you guys just being here with us, so thank you so much. That was so smooth, I nearly missed it.
Yeah, there we go. Optimus Toaster. It's like the Google of flight trackers.
Wow.
There you go. That is a much better analogy. Yeah, nobody uses Ask Jeeves anymore, do they? Miss that weird little butler search engine, but you know, Google's where it's at.
Why don't you just use the analogy of Google then?
Because it wasn't me that thought of it.
What do you call it? You know, instead of asking Ask Jeeves, people use Google. There you go.
I can't think of everything.
Well, we should have the Qatar in the next couple of minutes. Oh, and there's the Singapore going over the top. Bear with me one sec.
See, LJM, I didn't even know Burger King did chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they do.
Well, to be honest, Burger King are useless. They're just they're great in an airport, and that's all. Anywhere else,
have I missed
they're
it?
closed any other time I want a burger.
Right, let's do this again. There is a Singapore up there. There it is. Okay, we got our next departure, so we'll move off that. That's the Air France. See with great detail there how its front gear, oh sorry, not front gear, its gear went up there. Yeah, better detail was on the front though.
Just to say, the Cathay is on the move.
Okay.
It's an A350 going back to Hong
Kong.
So we'll get that as well. Be rude not to say, but Qatar's next in, 777. Just want to quickly read out Yankee Tangi's lovely comment saying I love it here, guys. Plus I always want to help out the newer folk and watch them grow into something much more. Well, thank you.
And we go into bushcam mode.
And onto bushcam, waiting for the thing. Yeah, so we'll get the Qatar, the Emirates, and we'll get the Cathay going out. Thank you, Christopher. Absolutely fantastic stream yet again, guys. Camera work and commentary outstanding as always. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so much. And again, it's in that, they must have literally got all them stickers out on them planes very quickly.
So here we see the winner of the race.
Hero, hero.
Qatar.
Does that mean Q Suites are better?
Oh.
Oh, did I just throw that one into the chat?
Optimus Toaster, sorry, saying nugget chat has made me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry as well, to be fair. Tell you what, McDonald's need to bring back them spicy nuggets.
Oh, them spicy
We had
nuggets.
the spicy nuggets when we were last at Heathrow. They're so good.
Yes, they are. We
Start a petition to bring back McDonald's spicy nuggets.
Okay, so as you say, the Emirates is now next in, and we can see the cafe. So we'll have a quick look over there. We'll forget the Qatar, because he's a winner and nobody likes winners. Oh, and the ATR's gone up and I've totally missed that. It went up really early.
A small plane. Tell you what, I'm disappointed that Iceland's in another magazine and it's still not being the pink one.
Yeah.
It's actually in the old livery, which is not what we want. Okay, so we've got a Ryanair from Milan. That snuck its way in. Got in between a race it didn't even know it was in.
And our next arrival is the Beast from the East.
Yay!
We're about 4 minutes, well, about 3-4 minutes away, so we'll keep on this Qatar.
The second A380 of the day.
Red light.
Okay.
So it's great to see that we've got this cafe on the move, and should get down to the bottom of the runway very quickly. But we'll just
We're all
keep
talking about chicken in the chat now.
Bogok.
Various types of nuggets, KFC. But yeah, I think I'll go with sweet and sour sauce. Mackies.
Yeah, I'm a ketchup kind of guy with barbecue sauce in a bit.
Simple.
You trying to say simple Si?
Simple Si. Norwegian 737 is back off to Bergen.
Excuse me.
And Emirates should be coming into view anytime soon. Oh, there is a fly. There is a fly around my head.
Told you. A couple before.
But it's still buzzing around. Go away. Instead of me talking about nuggets. Oh my god, it literally flew into my face.
What a legend that fly is.
Optimus Toaster for ketchup and Mackies unsubscribed.
Has to be done. And here we are. We can see the Emirates A380 now. There's a bit of a bumpy landing there. Now it applies its reversers on the inside engines only.
Michael, thank you for joining. We are close to the end though, but we're going to get the cafe out, and obviously that's the Emirates that's just arrived.
Yeah, we said we'd get the
Glenn has put the real winner.
Exactly, well in, mate.
Oh, where did the wind come from?
Sometimes you come first by coming second. Leave that one there with you for the rest of the day. Oh, let's just friend.
No, I'm not. I'm just like... Oh, there we go.
There we go. Liz in the room.
I was just going to say, is this like a 21st century school sports day where everyone gets a medal?
Timmy! Yes.
Optimus Toaster, no, it's only on the inside engines that they have reversers.
That's what I said, didn't
I don't know, I was replying to a comment.
I? Oh, right, sorry.
Well, were you literally talking about it as well?
Yeah, I said it. I just said
right,
that,
okay.
that it was on the inside reversers only.
Oh, that's maybe why you asked, like, do not have on the outside.
Oh, okay.
That could be why, that might make sense.
That may make sense. Oh, we're going to get this EasyJet. I think we are just... There we go. That for a change of direction.
EasyJet on the way to the Isle of Man, A380 Okay, so it was just wondering if they had them
On the outside
on
one?
just in case of emergencies, but
No.
no.
I think that's one of the reasons why it just does create so much spray. Because, you know, all that power going through those.
Yeah. So,
We have our next arrival.
just trying to work out where the cafe was.
SAS.
This is it's a SAS A320neo in from Oslo.
And the cafe's near the bottom of the runway, so I'll only be here with you for another few minutes.
Starman, thank you for joining. Glad you enjoyed it today. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been great to have everyone with us today.
It is, yeah. We really appreciate everyone tuning in on a Monday morning, or a Monday evening, or a
Sunday
night, depending
for some
where you
people, it was Sunday night when they were first tuning in.
Absolutely, but we'll get the cafe going out,
and then we shall be gone.
and then we'll At least we've avoided the weather.
That's true.
That is the main thing. Yeah, Steve, we wouldn't want Emirates engines stuck in a load of grass and
That's the thing, isn't it? They're just
Carlos's that are just having their lunch.
so wide. I just tried the left-hand pan, and that was an unmitigated disaster. I'm not trying that again. Always trying things just from different sides, but left-hand panning is not.
Oh, right, with your left hand.
Yeah, that is not for me. But at least I just did it on the right now.
Oh.
Wow.
What happened to you?
Just couldn't.
Don't do it with your left hand.
I'm not going to do it with my left hand, don't worry. Going back into the right now. I can do landings with my left hand, so that's why I was thinking I could do it, but no, right hand on the handle for me. As you can see, we've got the cafe right.
Most people that start streaming like a month ago would probably have, they probably wouldn't have nearly 900 people watching you try that.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, oh, it's alright, I can't pan with my left hand, but it's fine, only 10 people saw it.
Sorry everyone, I'm such a failure.
Thank you, Amanda, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
She didn't enjoy that pan, I'll tell you that now for a fact. Okay, so we've got the Emirates that's taxiing onto stand 12.
Mr. Tech, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I did hear about that. It's probably one of the things, if you've got Facebook, maybe look in the Facebook groups, because obviously if it was going to London then and it diverted on the way, then there might be some information in there, but I'm not sure. That's a good thing about Facebook. Sometimes it's you got to weed through some of the information, but
yeah,
you do find some good stuff on there from time to time.
It can be a bit hit and miss, can't it?
Yeah, I think you just got to have your wits about you and kind of know what to kind of trust and what not to trust. Okay. Optimus Toaster, no, unfortunately, no, we won't be here tomorrow at 6 a.m, but I hope we have a great flight.
And good news, guys, I'm doing this with my right hand this time.
Thank God. So, get to 737 up to Dalaman. Taxiing for hours.
No, I think we're bottom of the runway now. I think we've got a Lufthansa arrival, and then after that it'll be that. Unless the Iceland Air Max intersects early. Comes on at an earlier intersection. I keep getting that term wrong in my head, it's wrong. Yeah. Anything down there? I can't see any tails there.
Laura, thank you for joining. We're very glad you enjoyed it. Helen, thank you as well. I'm just trying to... My brain's just sort of switched off at this point.
Oh, wow. United have drawn Barcelona in the Europa League. That should be a good game.
Oh, okay. Philip, not a problem. Glad you've enjoyed it. Hi, Kevin. You catch us towards the end of the stream. We're just going to get the Cathay Pacific A350 out, and then we're going to wrap it.
Done.
I'm going to call it a wrap party afterwards. Wrap party at
and I think this is going to be our last arrival.
It's too late for coffee. I can't drink coffee now. I'll be awake all night.
Yeah, no, definitely not coffee anymore.
So not a problem. Again, to you as well. Thank you for watching. I've actually just looked at the stream and I can see the tail now, just poking out.
Doing the jaws.
Oh, it's gone to bush cam now.
Yeah, you can't beat bush cam.
Lufthansa. Oh yeah, Frankfurt. A320.
And we'll go on to the cafe because I can actually see that he's now moving on to this runway. There you go.
So this Cafe Pacific is going to arrive at 7:50 a.m. local time. Which, hang on, so hang on, UTC plus 8, so 8 hours ahead.
Oh wow.
So hang on, midnight.
Oh, is there
So
something
it's like
on?
a 12-hour flight, there we go.
Yeah, the...
I do some serious maths then.
Sorry Liz, the Icelandair has come on earlier.
Of course it has. Whilst I was doing my maths. Alright, well we've got the Icelandair then, 737 MAX 9. On the way to Keflavik. Big Smoke, I hope you have a lovely flight tomorrow. And yeah, Optimus, the joys of Manchester, it's not flat.
Yeah.
Lots of hills.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think people get that on the camera. We really have to level our cameras off in a weird way because it is predominant. There is a slope. Okay, so here's our last departure, the Cafe A350.
I was up nice and early.
It was, wasn't it? I mean, that was a perfect tower cross if you're doing photography. Well, that is us done for the day. We've loved having you with us.
Yeah, done trekking. I've just seen your comment. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you to everyone who's watched today.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's been amazing. So take care. Like I said, we'll be out tomorrow for a short while.
Tomorrow evening. I will schedule the stream later, just for the Emirates departure. And yeah, thanks to our amazing mods.
Our mods absolutely smashed it once again. They are brilliant, and we really appreciate all the hard work that they do.
And thanks to Super Sai over here on the camera.
Yeah, not my left-hand pans. We're not going to say thank you.
Pans. We can forget about that one.
And thank you to lovely Liz for coming out and being here first thing in the morning.
Again.
So, again. Well, take care, guys.